attitude if you're doing what you love? P.S. This apocalypse has got novelty. The Green Lantern Corps is doing monster tryouts. You just can't keep your mitts out of people's DNA, can you? I get it. I'm a big fan of crimes against nature myself. My new squad's a lot more alive-y than the last ones. Harley's got this weird aunt vibe that is just charming. I think I might even miss these folks when they're dead. Anywho, if this is the second team I lose in mysterious circumstances, well, it makes a fella want some payback, some revenge. See, this universe has a serious Joker deficiency. Once you're out of the way, the sky's the limit on who I can kill next. So, thanks, Brainiac, for giving a young criminal his shot at a big second act.
This introduction here to Season 1, Episode 2 of this Joker thing. I don't know, that these little like animated graphic cutscenes are not really good. That's not really enough to sell a story or impress anyone or, you know, move anything meaningful forward. That's just some silly narration before we go back to grinding. Season of the Joker, Episode 2, Duality. Joker's recruitment was a success, but Brainiac's third iteration has his own tricks up his sleeve, including new enemies, missions, and more. Duality rank marks your progress through this episode and determines your combat effectiveness. So I have to grind ranks again? Like, I thought there was just going to be ranks for the season, not per the episode. That's crazy. I'm not sure that people are playing this game this much that we would need to rank up in an episode by episode basis. I think I'm barely playing enough to justify a seasonal experience, a seasonal battle pass essentially. Completing missions increases your duality rank, unlocks rank rewards in the Nexus, empowers you to take on more challenging enemies. Green Lantern infused enemies. Brainiac has successfully infused his forces with another Justice League member's abilities, but to take down these Green Lantern infused enemies, shields by destroying their constructs or target them directly with shield harvesting, counters, or poison. Okay. Rumor has it your support squad has prepared their own countermeasures in the form of new augments and squad skills. Out of orbit missions. Brainiac has started phasing in corrupted Justice League satellites. Search for the next Earth to invade, and the squad needs to take them out. Maintain control of Hack's communication towers across 2 dimensions to expose the satellites in the brand new out of orbit missions. Okay. It sounds like it's building on the Hack, you know, capture the zone. Promotonauts. New type of Terminaut has been identified in the field that is capable of rewriting the DNA of Brainiac's forces. Eliminate the Promotonauts before they're able to turn grunts into bombers or worse. Okay. I get it. They're promoting them. Promotonauts. I get it. Brainiac meta changes. Has been developing an antidote to counteract the poison status effect alongside other alterations to his forces. There are 2 sides of every coin though, so pay close attention to the iterations and side effects in the Nexus. Punish status effect. The new Punish status effect not only increases critical hit damage, also increases critical hit chance when enemies are burning. Keep an eye out for legendary and notorious items that can apply and benefit from punish to synergize with the Two-Face Infamy set. I like that. That's cool. Okay, Two-Face Infamy set. It looks fine. Yeah, half of it's clean, the other half is like burned up. Makes sense. Alternates between buffs against punish and burning enemies, depending on melee, critical hit, or suicide strike damage. Additional duality bonuses are also active during this episode. Unlock each tier by raising your duality rank and completing higher mastery levels in the new incursions. This is a lot to read. Lex 2 enemy analysis. Lex 2 has been analyzing Brainiac's troops in the Joker Earth Elseworld and identified weaknesses specific to each of the incursion missions. Review the Lex 2 enemy analysis in the map or Elseworld portals and adjust your loadout to make the most of the effects. Return to Joker Earth. Argus has secured 6 new incursions to the Joker Earth Elseworld, with all new mutators to master and villainous gear to unlock. Complete the highest available mastery levels in 3 different incursions to unlock more mastery levels and raise your duality rank even higher. Make mayhem with the Joker. The Joker's ready for his own taste of revenge, and Argus is happy to enable him. Gear up and raise your duality rank. Prepare the squad to do what they do best in the latest mayhem mission, kill Brainiac. That is way too much to read. Yeah, so last I played, I actually went back to Finite Crisis, because I was enjoying that. Poison enemies deal more damage. That's not good. So basically put away the poison loadout for this new thing. Okay. So burning is back, I guess. Is there Tails Trial by Fire, Order from Chaos? Oh, I didn't really care to look at it. Loadout. I'm gonna say that was episode 1. And that way any changes we make, if I need to revert back to older builds, I have them there.
Let's see what we've got for you.
Yeah, I'm not even level 20 on the battle pass.
Time for a little fun with Miro.
It won't let me select. Okay, won't let me select it, I guess. Alright, let's see what this is. They have done zero promotion on Twitter or YouTube or any videos. Like, they haven't advertised anything at all for this. So I'm curious to see what happens here.
I was born ready.
Flag, you were right. You'll be dealing with Brainiac's Lantern construct-infused troops while you hunt down his next iteration. So, get it done.
Rich text.
Deadshot is the current target.
My studies of Joker had stagnated, but exposing him to other anomalies, an interesting development.
Boomerang.
You can come clear out your care packages, or I'll do it.
Oh, reloading already?
You're too hot. Joker's closing in. Focusing on Quinn. And take out that gun. I'm jumping this one. Brainiac's planted that thing in the city and it's not going without a fight. So fight it.
A heads up. I've engaged new firing sequence. Let's get up close and personal with the plasma beam.
Are we in the middle of something? Oh, we're trying to do the cores, I guess. I don't know.
And the Joker folds. What a waste.
Thanks for lighting up the terminal, Pack. Let's pick him up, pals.
Who are you trying to impress with this butchery, Joker? Nobody's laughing.
Joker out.
I don't understand what's happening. What happened to the difficulty
Such a
or something?
shame,
Like,
Joker.
this is
I was eagerly awaiting the
this is
punchline.
like broken right now. I can't even engage.
This next firing pattern is an old favorite.
Oh, you can't even leave the area, so this is... Yeah, I think this might be beyond broken at this point.
Joker, will be less tiresome when I put them to my use. I think your Colonel Flag is simply jealous of this installation. Earthling men are like that.
Quick, get those terminal chunks! I'm reloading! Time to stick the landing. That's much better. Targeting Boomerang.
One of you might get singed, Task Force X.
Hit that cannon with your alien chunks, you guys!
About to die again.
Terminite chunks so we can kill the big gun!
A prize stinker.
Your killing sprees defy analysis, Joker, but they're not without merit. What will be left when the beam hits you?
Let's take your target, Joker. Alarm's gun Charlie Foxtrot. Artillery cannon is still in the AO.
I'm not dealing any damage. Like,
Can't slow down now.
something's broken.
Did you enjoy your encounter with my own? Green Lantern Corps. I have molded willpower before. The permutations are simply endless.
I'm a simple guy. Throne, I say everybody.
We got you. You're with the good guys now. Yes, she's with us. Yes, she is a hologram. Civilians coming through. Hey, keep that plant inside Ivy's area. Like being back in the damn asylum.
Wait. What? What episode am I in? What? But we're not. I don't think we were in episode 1.
tall and seeing far. Behold the power of the stars.
Listen up. Your next package just got a little something extra. Confirmed civilian rescue. Well, needing more?
Oh, Joker. And it feels like you just got out of stasis. Farewell, little clown.
Nothing's dealing damage. What's going on here?
Now this is rocket science.
How do I travel back to the Hall of Justice? I thought that was a thing. Yeah, I guess I'll just walk there. Whatever.
Whoa! How low can I go?
What's the ETA on those modifications, Gizmo?
What are you, my super?
You're not him, but I don't trust you. Still, I got orders. Here. Looks like you cleared me
Oh,
out.
okay. Now it popped up.
Last one I was holding for you. And that's all, folks. That's it. No excuse for slacking.
Pleasure doing dirty business. Quite a payday waiting for you on this one. See you at cash-in.
Okay, it looks like I leveled up significantly. Hello? Can I... Yeah.
Running with guns, you need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop. Joker. Thought we had all...
Villain synergy. Dr. Psycho. I guess we'll see. I don't know.
You could manage already, but then you came along.
Just to a burn.
I bet you're here to make those stupid metal weapons a little more face melty. Let's do it. Believe it or not, there's lots of science in burning. Faster acting and hotter tempered. Like me. So much. Boosted its inflammability. It's not that hard to improve combustion, really. Some plants adapt to intense heat, but the invaders don't.
Look, I just don't want to wake up with frickin' fingernails raining down the
Say again? Russell, I do not have time to talk about comic.
Yes, I'm coming. You overplay your hand, Waller. I have matters to attend to. I'll leave you in the capable hands of me.
Hey, squad! Who's ready for a fun ride that sticks to the plan and follows all the rules?
It seems to simulate you more accurately in my models. I'll need to reduce my intelligence level.
That's crazy.
Whoa! I'm falling! Whoa!
Yeah, so I need weapons that are not poison. That's what's hurting. So, yeah, I didn't think it's in a poison weapon, but something's applying. I saw the poison thing showing up, so what? I don't see anything in my loadout that's like. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like applying poison. I don't know. Let me take a quick break and grab a drink and I'll be right back. Let's get back into it. Let's see if we can level up and...
Brainiac's escalations have continued with the latest modifications. Ability to wield construct powers like Green Lantern. If you haven't seen or heard them yet, you will soon. It's clear nothing is sacred to Brainiac, not even the legacies of the heroes he turned on us. Nothing gets performed. Will Superman be next? Wonder Woman? Other heroes we've yet to even meet? We aren't out of the woods yet, but there's hope for us.
Make this one history, and it's here in our future.
What's up, Red? How you doing?
Boomerang.
Let's get up close and personal.
Put down fire.
Oh, someone left his bit of steel. Wonderful. The torches scrub out.
Joker targeted for elimination. From downtown.
A fair trade. Paid for you, not paid for me.
Joker, I promise I won't change.
No
your
bugs. I just think things...
method to your madness.
This is basically
It's not the best way to
Metropolis for you.
introduce or
Taking the Harley's target like acid on base.
excite people about new content
Looks like we're
by
done.
immediately
Bye,
making last episode's builds like worthless. Like, probably spent hours, you know, coming up with this poison build, and now it's completely useless. And burn builds are back, but I don't really have burn weapons for Joker. Like, I don't really have weapons that would work well for him.
Put some bullets in this drone.
So yeah, it's putting me at a point where I'm getting like my teeth kicked in right now.
Someone call the doc.
Where I feel like even though I play this game somewhat regularly, I'm not
Alien technology.
like they've level locked me out of the content or something. Like, that's how I feel. Like, even though I play this game regularly, like from the start of this episode, they're already, yeah, there are new enemies. I haven't seen them yet, but there is a new enemy. But first I gotta level up. I gotta get some burn build stuff. I gotta do whatever it takes to just get to where I can barely fight an enemy here. Okay, so we're gonna keep it right there. Yeah. So there's the new enemy called the Promotonaut, and it's kind of like the other Terminauts. It'll crawl on an enemy's back and then promote them. So literally it could make like a little regular grunt into like a big tough enemy. It could transform them. So it just makes it where you gotta keep your eye on him. And then I think the big thing is fighting the Brainiac Superman battle. I think that's going to be part of the episode, so we'll check that out. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight. It seems like everything's a grind, and you know, I don't know. We'll see how this mission goes. If I get some loot and actually feel like I can play the game, like, as soon as I loaded in, I was like, dude, I can't even play this. This is unplayable. I'm like, I'm just getting, like, dealing no damage and getting one shot by everything. I'm like, that doesn't make me excited to play the game. Like, the transition from season to season or episode to episode, not good. Okay. See, now I'm actually like killing things. I wasn't able to kill anything. People only hate this game because it has a pride flag. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not super worried about that. I think this game doesn't know what it wants to be, and it's doing a bad job at being a live service game. Like, this was my #1 most excited game, but I think they made some really bad decisions. With regard to the live service. They have really good animations and solid combat, but like it's just not fun enough for it to be this repetitive. I love live service games, and live service games by nature are repetitive. But
all done. Don't go paying me an exposure for this.
The reason I keep playing Destiny and Helldivers and other games is although they're repetitive, the core is fun. And I do have fun with this game, usually when I'm playing with friends, I'll be honest. It's not usually a lot of fun solo, but sometimes that's how you end up playing, you know? And of course with this game, you know, constantly losing the popularity contest, you know, you're not gonna have people that are gonna want to play this game. Yeah, the Batman Arkham Shadows, I don't like the fact that it's a VR game. That's my honest answer. I think it would be amazing if it wasn't VR. I don't have VR. I don't plan to purchase VR. I think if anything, we want like a regular Batman game right now. And especially, dude, the fact that this is going to be within the Arkham Origins storyline, like this might be a sequel to Arkham Origins, like, and you're locking it behind VR where most people are not going to play it. Like, that's crazy. It's like you want to lose money at this point. Like, you made a Suicide Squad game that nobody asked for, and you arguably, for the most part, have failed at it. I think the main story was good, but beyond that, we've gotten 0 new stories so far. We got a little graphic art comic cutscene at the beginning, which I couldn't even show all you guys because it started loading that in before I was recording, which it usually doesn't do, but that's where we're at.
Airstrike. Quota filled. Did we get the highlights for my new sizzle reel?
I knew my positive reinforcement strategy would get better results than Mr. Luther's tiger parenting.
No. Oh, what's up, V4? I would have done Midnight Suns, but earlier tonight I was trying to stream X Defiant, but when I clicked go live, it didn't actually launch the stream, so there was an issue there. So yeah, I spent the last hour and a half thinking I was streaming to you guys, and then I looked at the end and it was like loading. It was like still doing the loading circle of like starting up the stream, so it didn't actually load. But I got some cool clips. I got some impressions. X Defiant needs some work. It's fun, but it's not super great. Hitboxes are off. Other things are an issue. So yeah, I thought I'd switch over to this, and I wanted to work on this. And I'm not having the best time right now, but I think we're starting to do damage. So I mean, maybe I get some good guns here, and maybe we can dig into this tonight and discover some semblance of fun here. But yeah, me and Andrew had a good time playing X-Defiant earlier. I would check his stream if you want some impressions. Andrew Alliance. He did a live stream earlier. Alright, we're supposed to get out of here now. So let's see if we get the dope stuff. Yeah, kind of a weird night that nothing's been working to my my satisfaction.
I like to think I'm hot, but not like this. Gotta dash.
Reinforcing units, dispatch those earthlings for me.
Alright, let's see what we get. Yeah, so we kind of had a different schedule this week, but yeah, we'll do probably Midnight Suns next week. Okay, that's a pretty cool. I like that one. That one's cool. Alright. So, this is crazy. It's literally like, it's not a new battle pass, but it's like a new... Like, there's new rewards here just for this episode. So like however long this is supposed to last, I'm supposed to grind levels again. Like, does that make sense to you guys? Like, it's not like there's still just the one battle pass for the season of the Joker, but there's 2 episodes now, and each episode has this bar here where we're just gonna unlock different guns and stuff, which is cool. This is actually better than the battle pass. It actually gives you good loot as long as you keep playing. But like, it feels like a lot for a game that isn't very popular, and we don't play it a lot. Not a lot of people play it a lot, and if you do, like, this is what you get. I don't know. But let's see what we get. I mean, hopefully I can start something here, get some bearings.
Oh, and my horoscopes had cut back on the gimmicks. The audacity of this matching my mood.
Okay, here we go. This is a two-face pistol. Oh, it's less. Successful critical reloads trigger judgment for the next 10 seconds. Judgment's active. Critical hits with this firearm punish enemies. So that's a new thing. So punishment is a new, what do we call this? Like an augment or a elemental modifier of some sort?
Lucky. Don't disappoint me, Lucky.
Okay, there's villain synergy. Two-face. Each time you reload, you flip a coin. If heads, you gain 150% increased damage to burning enemies. If it's tails, all firearm and melee hits punish enemies. Ooh. The effects replace each other when they activate and last for 30 seconds. Coin's an old trick. Lets you lend out a little faith after the incident. I saw what happened to it. Had me a little revelation. Luck, an illusion, manipulation, tricking yourself into thinking you're better, and now fate, justice, the black and white, that is real. Two-Face. Original Two-Face first appeared in Detective Comics number 66, August 1942. Yeah, dude, X-Men Legends is dope, man. They should remaster or remake or whatever. Like X-Men Legends, Ultimate Alliance, all that. You can play the Ultimate Alliance games on Xbox. You can either put the disc in, or I think you can download and purchase them. And now that Microsoft owns Activision, that would be kind of cool. If they brought back some of the Spider-Man games and some of the other Activision games, like the Transformers games, stuff like that. Oh yeah, if they hired Tim Curry. Yeah, Tim Curry was auditioning for Joker, and I mean, he did all right. It's just not the Joker we needed, you know? Like, he would have been fine. But I think Mark Hamill, definitely a banger. But yeah, I wouldn't say no for if Tim Curry wanted to try again, or play Joker in a different way. It could work. X-Men Legends, maybe. I don't know when. September. Not sure when. I'm trying to figure out what to do, really. Because I have to say, I feel like I feel like lately I'm not playing the games I enjoy. Like, I got a bunch of games, and I'm excited for them. I don't know. I would honestly rather... I would almost rather play, you know, Ultimate Alliance or X-Men Legends, Midnight Suns. I think the games I've been covering are fine. But I only get so many hours a night to play, and I've felt a little unfulfilled in that way. Where I would, you know, I'd like to probably play something like that. Like, even this is not doing it right now, but I really want to give it a chance and see what's what and how things are going.
I just don't like seeing others succeed.
So we leveled up. Can I just do that again? Or no, maybe I should get like yeah, like some mods or melee hits now punish enemies. A lot less damage though. I don't know. Tim Curry. Yeah, he's great, man. He's great. Dude, he nailed, yeah, everything he's been in. He's been incredible for sure. Yeah, Red Alert. Red Alert's dope, man. I think I picked up the entire franchise on Steam because it was like everything was on sale. All the Command and Conquer stuff. That was wild. Yeah. I don't know, so maybe maybe V4 brings up a good point. Maybe I should just play something like that someday, just bust out some good old-fashioned Marvel and DC games and just swerve into that instead of trying to cover all the latest games and kind of failing to keep up with all of them. Like, I want to play more Stellar Blade. I want to do more Rise of the Ronin. We dipped into a little bit of Dragon's Dogma 2. That'd be fun to play more of it. I don't know, there's a lot. There's a lot I would like to dig into. Alright, Infamy set. All items. Let's try that one.
Keep Brainiac's attention on you while the science...
Cause I want to start like gaining all the items. Okay, so this. Ooh, okay.
The Joker's on you.
We could try negotiating, maybe bribery, but that's less fun.
Beware, Brainiac's really juiced these enemies up.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
Later.
Oh, this is another.
Don't tell the MPD.
Yeah, I think I shouldn't have clicked on this because are these those enemies I couldn't damage earlier, maybe? I'm definitely damaging them now. I countered all these dudes.
What do your masters hope to do with my data? Wield it against me.
I don't know. What's up, Tyson? How's it going? From EA Origins. Yeah, nice. So you got all the red alert. Okay, got some games. Yeah, I'm already gonna be down.
This target Deadshot? A team up? Oh yeah.
Brazil is dispatching you all with party tricks. Party tricks.
Oops. Meant to be a warning shot.
Now your head is in the game, Joker. If only you were running towards the right goal. If it costs every one of you combat units to defeat them, I accept.
I had to reload this gun like a lot. Okay, are we kind of figuring this out?
Couple more jobs and we'll see how Brainiac likes hell being raised.
Kills remaining 3. Okay.
Weird. Worked on my Earth.
I don't know. Origin? Yeah, they wanted to have their own platform. I mean, it's still up. You know, you can still go into the EA app and access your EA games there, but I think they realized Steam is better as an ally than an enemy, and they were struggling to compete with Steam. And PC gamers, you know, we love Steam. There's no secret about that. Like, we like having most of our games on one launcher. We enjoy playing there, we enjoy purchasing there, and we want to keep all our stuff under one roof. It says 2 enemies. Okay, they're down here.
Who ordered the shield? Over easy?
Yeah, we gotta learn how to damage those guys, the Green Lantern shields.
You did good, okay? Flag out.
Alright, that was a quick one. I didn't mean to do that one, but I just kind of saw it. This reminds me of like Jack Nicholson's Joker. Kind of silly dance, and then... Alright, let's see what we get here. So, I mean, at least with this duality episode progress, at least we're like guaranteed to get good gear along the way.
I was thinking, new toy, regrettable tattoo.
Even at the mission you do, like, here doesn't give us anything good.
I ain't raising my expectations yet.
Alright. So yeah, I think we were gonna go there. So let's get back on that.
Brainiac's attention on you while the scientists do the important work.
That's right, Mr. Luther, sir. Can I get you anything? Coffee? Cinnamon bun flavored MRE?
No. I'm a hologram.
With penthouse views for work or play, Lex hopes you will enjoy your stay.
Cool. I think tomorrow night the plan might be Division, something like that. Yeah, you might be around. We'll see if he comes through. That'd be dope. We could team up. But I know I started this up kind of late, spur of the moment. haven't played this game in weeks, you know. So I understand if everybody's like not really around. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it.
Here they come, but we've got something they don't. Each other.
Oh my god, that was so cheesy. Okay, so to break their... Is that the game? Is that the thing? We gotta do that to damage their constructs. Yeah, I think that's the game. Do that.
Joker, your vicious talents are wasted fighting for this world.
Yeah, so they got the shields back, so it's like the Green Lantern fight. I gotta run around and break constructs. Critical counters, hit enemies while sliding. Okay, hang on.
Matching your energy.
Your methods of slaughter are creative, Grim. I'll give you that.
Big boss wants to take
Try that. Yeah, nice. That's cool. Over on the Bitch, I used to be over there. I don't know if I go back though. Need some changes, and I'm really pleased where I'm at. I think I like YouTube better in a lot of ways.
It's a talent.
Make the exit portal your priority, especially as I have deprioritized the Prometheum shield. Sending you support, my warriors. Defeat those insurgents. Stop, Earthlings. Stay! We can negotiate this like reasonable beings holding assault weapons. These reinforcements should make short work of those Earthlings. Knocking Joker back!
There we go. Now we're out. Nice. Okay, we got a new gun. See what they give us here. Ooh, okay.
Just the prop I've been looking for.
Balanced critical mass.
Here is me thinking I'd need extra teeth to widen my smile.
I'll equip it.
This gun speaks to me. What? No, they're my pals.
The gun's still like, kill your friends, kill your friends. Neck bomb mods and Lucky Charms. I like that.
Crawling with Terminogs, Brainiac's worker ants laying down the foundations for a new colony.
I know just the crew of plucky pest control peeps who'll clear this up in a jiffy.
My forebear wrote up a great many of these contracts. A shame he won't see them carried out.
Yeah, I think if we get something new from the Two-Face loot here for all this stuff, that would be good.
Considering your neurochemistry, I don't promise this will end well, Joker. But let's have some fun.
Alright, the pistol. Alright, the battle pass. It's just not very good. It's just the same costumes with like color swaps and just not. I don't dig any of it. I mean, that's the only thing that looks cool. Is Deadshot. I think he looks cool.
With penthouse views for work or play, Lex hopes you will enjoy
That's
your
it.
stay.
Let's see, where is it?
Can't tell them who rescued them, but I noticed.
Honestly, it's in the name.
I'll shoot Deadshot's target.
Beginning my salvo on Quinn.
What? Oh, that's not good.
You cannot let the clown massacre you like this. Take him down.
You put in the work, Task Force heads. I'll find you some good stuff.
Yikes.
Metropolis, this is Lois Lane. As you have no doubt seen, there have been some pretty big changes downtown. We've had glimpses of Brainiac versus another world, another Metropolis before.
Why can't I? Yeah, I'm like.
I'm sorry to report that from what I've seen, the new world bears all the hallmarks of Joker. While the return of a supervillain we all knew was gone is absolutely the last thing to do right now, it is not the most worrying development. Some of you may remember my report on the Watchtower satellite and its use of the controversial Brother Eye software. Well, Brainiac seems to have created multiple Watchtowers himself. Perhaps with his corrupted lieutenant Batman and Green Lantern gone,
There it is. Okay.
any further development, keep out of sight, Metropolis. This is Lois Lane signing off.
Do another mission. I don't know.
The torches scrub out.
If you could be upgraded into anything, what would you pick?
So, I don't know. Did they even like? I don't think they even highlighted where the new mission is. Like, where's the finality of this? Or maybe I have to keep leveling up before. Oh, it's over here. Okay. So, yeah, it says dangerously below. So it says 10. You need to be at episode rank 10. Okay, so I'm at episode rank 2. Okay, so yeah, that's probably not happening tonight. Okay, this is the new enemy type I was telling you guys about. So yeah, it turns grunts into bombers, bombers into destroyers. So yeah, kill the promotonaut before it promotes the enemy, right? going. Yeah, I need more gear. Can't be up in the difficulty or going into some crazy challenges.
Lovely. Baby. It was nice knowing you.
Terminants are the synthetic worms building in the apple of this world. Stamping them out may help destabilize it.
Okay. Clear out the Terminat incubators and get yourselves back safe. You got this, friends. No, I'm done. Let's destroy the incubators and get going. Is that totally in the head wound? Mr. Hunter, sir, I get the feeling something real bad happened to me on this world.
Come now, hero. I'm sure this world's you was just as plucky and capable as yourself.
I like can't find, like I took that one out. So like, where does that go?
Crushing crystals, an activity and our new band name.
Current target, Joker.
Units,
Time for my favorite part, the
Okay.
killing.
bypassing the shield and the armor, Task Force X. An advanced display of tool use. This isn't over, Task Force X. There are still several possible failure states for you. Prioritizing targets and shots.
Really knock your socks off.
Au revoir, Comtesse du Cristal.
Back at ya.
I'll see you in Crystal Hell. What a screw up. This incubator's ready for the final curtain.
Oh my gosh, barely.
Have I not placed enough forces to your Earth to keep you occupied? My freshly spawned bomber. Gather our forces and eliminate those Earthlings.
Working hard, making shards.
Targeted for elimination.
It's time to cause mass incubator death.
Let's see how Task Force X manages these reinforcements. We'll stop them here. All reinforcements target the interlopers.
I'm doing it all for the laughs, pals.
Your astonishing recklessness, Harley.
Yeah, we gotta roll. We gotta get out of here.
Feeling very down, actually.
How's a bloke supposed to celebrate when they keep coming?
Still all here? Still all here.
Okay. It was like one shot that whole time. Yikes. I like the suit though. I'm good. Hmm.
previous owner dead? Should I make sure?
Judge. Alright, we'll take it.
Here you go, coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, okay.
It seems we found a use for your talents. Keep Brainiac's attention on you while the scientists do the important work.
That's right, Mr. Luther, sir. Can I get you anything? Coffee? Cinnamon bun flavored MRE?
No. I'm a hologram.
Hmm. Maybe we'll rock that for now. Extra damage to poison enemies. Yeah, let's do that mission again.
This world is crawling with Terminauts. Brainiac's
Current
worker ants
mastery
laying down the
level.
foundations for a new colony.
I know just the crew of
What does
plucky
that
pest
mean?
control
Why
peeps
haven't
who'll
we
clear this up in a jiffy.
go back here?
It seems we found a use for your talents. Keep Brainiac's attention on you.
Yeah, let's go over there. Let's do that one.
Do the important work.
That's right, Mr. Luther, sir. Can I get you anything? Coffee? Cinnamon bun flavored MRE?
No. I'm a hologram. Another suicide mission, is it? Task Force X? I shall endeavor to make it.
Let's see how we go.
Boots up. Let's get into it, team.
Mr. Luther, I'm not sure that Daily Cackle or any of these buildings comply with safety regulations. Do you think the mist lane of this world is okay?
Absolutely not, no. TFX, proceed to the jammer.
Daily Cackle. Alright, this area's design is pretty neat. Yeah, Black Ops 6. I think it's happening. We've we've seen that that's what they're calling the game. We've seen the three wolves symbol. There's been ads taken in all the major like New York newspapers. So I mean, they're doing the promo run to announce the game. And so I mean, I think we'll get a trailer and maybe some gameplay. Summer Game Fest. That'd be the spot to do it. Okay, what's the thing here? We're just gonna Take out the enemies. Alright.
We'll have to purge that captured terminal after detailed analysis. No time target there. Let's return.
Nailed it. What's next?
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Shield Charge?
Aiming for Deadshot. Here comes the touchdown.
All done. Don't go paying
Ooh, that was good.
The arsenic levels on this planet are off the charts.
Okay, let's get in the shield. Yeah. EA Showcase. New games like the remake of Need for Speed Most Wanted. That would be great, dude. I would love to see that. Most Wanted was a gem, dude. So I mean, they've already done Hot Pursuit. That was a gem too. But yeah, that's the next one on the list. I think we're gonna see a lot of great stuff for Summer Game Fest, but I really want to see the Marvel and DC games. I want to know more about a lot of those games. Monolith's Wonder Woman game. I think we need gameplay on that one. I think it's been too long. I think Perfect Dark, we need to see what the initiative's been cooking on that game, or you know, that game might need to be canceled. Like, I don't see why it's in development this long, and you know, gamers don't know what it is, developers haven't done anything, and Avengers gets canceled as a result of Crystal Dynamics choosing to work with the initiative on the new Perfect Dark game, and then like what does it even become? Like, you know, does it become a game, or is it something that just gets canceled or reassigned? Got a lot of big questions, you know? That's where we're at. Yeah, Gamescom will be good, but I mean, Summer Game Fest is really where we're gonna see most of it. There might be some things that, you know, certain people only want to advertise at Gamescom, but I think for the most part, I think people have realized that Summer Game Fest and the Game Awards are like the big moments, you know? E3's dead, so, you know, Summer Game Fest is your replacement, like it or not. I actually think it's an improvement over what E3 was, and I feel like more people are included now.
Highlights for my new sizzle reel.
Taking heavy damage.
That's all for you.
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
This ain't
Oh, that's the new one. That's the new Protonaut.
bring down Deadshot.
New target selected.
Here comes the boom.
Yeah, 1943, Marvel 1943, Rise of Hydra. We want to see the Black Panther game. We want to see the Iron Man game that's being worked on. We want to see the Blade game from Arcane, Leon. Yeah, we want to see the Wonder Woman game from Monolith. A lot of things. And I mean, there might even be surprises. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta. I want to see the Splinter Cell remake that's supposed to be in the works. I want to know what's going on with that. You know, it was announced several years ago now, and we haven't seen gameplay yet, so I think, you know, that would be a nice thing to see. I mean, this is all just perspective stuff. We don't know that it's happening for sure. Maybe with Assassin's Creed Shadows, we actually get some gameplay. It might be too soon, but I would bet that they were probably saving the gameplay for Summer Game Fest. Like, I can't imagine them holding it till later this year. I feel like they would show something. Yeah, and I think we'll get more trailers and gameplay on Silent Hill 2's remake. That's fair. And Konami is always at the Tokyo Game Show, so I mean, we'll see more there, but I think they definitely need to get stuff out there during Summer Game Fest. It would be a mistake not to at this point, because more people are going to tune into Summer Game Fest than Gamescom or TGS. And some of those just don't have enough, like, good stuff showing there, you know? It'll be like 1 or 2 games or a niche game here, there, and everywhere. So, I mean... Okay, we got 2 grenades. Yeah, and it looks like the polka dot grenade's still better. For now. But I could see how these would be useful. Yeah, we won't delete it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is in the fall, and I mean, I think you need to get things out during the summer. So, I mean, that's why you go for Summer Game Fest is, you know, if your game is launching this fall, which a lot of those games are, right? Like, you need to get the word out very quickly. There needs to be trailers, there needs to be gameplay, stuff like that. Yeah, I think PlayStation will probably have some stuff to reveal too, and any studios involved with that. I'm excited to see what Square Enix does next, you know? What they do multi-platform, instead of just selling all their games exclusive to Sony. I want to see what they do and how that affects their bottom line. By finally marketing everything to every platform day one. I don't think we'll see part 3. I don't know. It might be too late. Because if we think about Final Fantasy VII's, you know, part 3 should be the final part of their remake. My understanding. I don't know if that's already negotiated with PlayStation. That's still exclusive to them. But if that's not already negotiated, if that went multi-platform, that'd be great. And I'm sure there's timed exclusivity, of course, on Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, so we could see those hit Xbox someday, you know? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts games on Steam. I mean, Final Fantasy 16 needs to go multi-platform too. I think the sales on that would increase a lot if it came to PC.
Let's hit it, squad.
And Xbox. I'd say both. I mean, there's a lot, but definitely Final Fantasy VII would do so well being everywhere.
Okay. Clear out the Terminat incubators and get yourselves back safe. You got this, friends.
Creepy toys, bright colors, yep, and a lot of messed up childhood vibes. And Terminat.
Does that toy have a head wound? Mr. Luther, sir, I get the feeling something real bad happened to me on this world.
Come now, hero. I'm sure this world's you was just as plucky and capable as yourself.
Yeah, look at those schmucks hanging around the crystal. Let's get them! me a little crosstal.
Another one to plan for yours truly.
Selecting new target.
I love
Incubator's
attacking incubators
vulnerable.
without shields. Ooh, like that one. This incubator's ready for the final turn.
Alright. Yeah, it's cool, man. More games everywhere. That's how it needs to be. That's how it needs to be, folks.
A vexing loss,
Like it
but I've
or
considered
not.
worse outcomes.
Alright, let's go this way, I guess.
Targeting another resistor.
Smash that crystal into deadly confetti.
Grenade live.
Die, crystal, die!
Reprioritizing target.
Gonna slam dunk.
This incubator, here's our opportunity to chew up this incubator
Do
and
that.
spit it out! Slimy deaths are the best deaths. And boy, did that incubator deliver.
The insurgents are causing more damage than I had simulated.
New target sighted.
He makes this one of our little terminals has all grown up. Welcome a new bomber.
Yeah, I think we need to take out some of these. Dude. Just a little bit of air supremacy here. Yeah, man. Exciting stuff, man. Exciting stuff. I'm gonna enjoy the Summer Game Fest coverage, so you bet I'll be covering that. So whenever all that airs, I applied to co-stream it. Sometimes I get the invite. I think it's like the last year or two. Like I haven't been getting the co-stream invite. I don't know why. Like a technical difficulty, or they just forget about me. But I've done it for years, and then all of a sudden, the last year or two, they like, didn't send me the email. And I was like, that's weird. Like my channel's only gotten bigger.
For your sake, do not let them
It's kind of crazy.
Firing on Boomerang.
Looks like you need a little more opposition task force X.
Come on then, you alien prick.
There we go. I don't know. We might get to level 10 tonight. Yeah, we might get there. We'll do the Brainiac Superman fight. Maybe.
Now I can reinvent myself as an arch-theatrical villain.
A well-placed toss. It's a penguin
So
grenade.
you finally shaped up. Big props.
$15 enemies with grenades. I don't use grenades enough. We could go down here and do the firearms, and then go back to shields and grenades.
I have matters to attend to. I'll leave you in the capable hands of
Me! Hey, squad! Who's ready for a fun ride that sticks to the plan and follows all the rules?
Yeah, I need like a dive bomb attack. I don't really have one as Joker. You can't dive after launching yourself in the air really fast like that.
sure wish Lex would fly us business class.
How's my favorite group of world-saving anti-heroes? How's the Joker's? Be careful getting to the jammer. There's an awful lot of fairground rides out there. And I had a cousin who lost a finger on one of those.
What's the Earthling term? Flies in the ointment. Buzz along now.
Like a refreshing spritzer. Cheers to you, Lexus Luthus.
I see the jammer. Anyone know a good
Are you in position, team?
All right.
Some quick safety tips. If it's bubbling, don't touch it.
Don't
And
touch
if
it.
it smells faintly of almonds, definitely don't touch it. Okay, I want you all to know that I believe in you, and no matter what happens, I'll always respect you.
Deadshot is the current target.
I always hit the target.
All units, rid this world of its remaining Joker immediately.
That's me done. I feel so accomplished.
Oh, you guys? You make me so proud. You see what we can achieve when we stick
All right.
to the rules?
We got away with bullets, Boomer.
Quota filled. Did we get the highlights for my new sizzle reel?
Target Harley Quinn.
They can't all be.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
I knew my positive reinforcement strategy would get better results than Mr. Luther's tiger parenting. Almost clear. There are a lot of tangles in this AO. Colonel Bunny, did I do that right?
How's that?
You dare laugh loud.
I don't know what I. Like, push some buttons on my controller. I don't know what it's doing.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
All surviving units, please pacify the clown.
That's me done. I feel so accomplished.
Ah, you guys? You make me so proud. You see what we can achieve when we stick to the rules?
For the record, hero, happiness is for greeting cards and schmaltzy movies.
And lift off!
A little bit of a shorter trek this time.
Keep running. Any damage you've done, I can repair. Anything you've taken, I will recover when I integrate your world.
Wow. Almost 7. Something.
Does it come in purple and green? I'll take it.
Reverse Flash's lightning strike. It's for Harley. That's cool though. All right.
Enjoying that moment, huh?
It seems we found a use for your talents. Keep Brainiac's attention on you while the scientists do the important work.
That's right, Mr. Luther, sir. Can I get you anything? Coffee? Cinnamon bun flavored MRE?
No. I'm a hologram.
All right, let me take a quick break here and we'll be right back. All right.
Hopping through space-time never gets old.
Mr. Luther, I'm not sure that Daily Cackle or any of these buildings comply with safety regulations. Do you think the mist lane of this world is okay?
Absolutely not, no. TFX, proceed to the jammer. world.
It's actually pretty bright, and there are a lot of lights. And
Focus, hero.
How such a primitive species can make so much racket, I'll never know.
Excellent. More fuel for the jammer is arriving.
All done. Don't go paying me an exposure for this.
Let me raise the temperature.
Watching Queen for elimination. Units, keep your distance from Joker. His aptitude for chaos is worrisome.
Yes, well done. The jammer is charged. Now find cover.
Joker targeted for elimination.
Oh, let me swing in for a sec.
Knocking Joker out.
All about that delivery, Boomer.
Quota Bill! Did we get the highlights for my new sizzle reel?
Focusing on Brain.
This is what winning feels like.
The arsenic levels on this planet are off the charts. Oh, yes, to the jammer.
All right.
Task Force X. If I'd had my way, you'd have been here longer, but I was shouted down by clearer heads.
Turn to tender!
Joker, your vicious talents are wasted fighting for this world.
That's me done! I feel so accomplished!
Oh, Joker, did you travel across dimensions? Just to impress me. Let us find a better use of your time.
Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing? It's going all right. We're starting to get the handles back on this. It's getting a little wild, but some of the new things they've introduced. Okay, that's destroyed. Yeah, these like Green Lantern shields are killing me. Gotta get used to it. Nice, nice, yeah. Things are going good on my end, I think. Things are going... Oh. Okay, we gotta get back to the zone. Yeah, some of the new stuff here is alright. Not feeling super confident about this game's future or some of the design choices they've made. But I really enjoyed the story, and I always want to see more, and I feel like this season they haven't done much other than add Joker. Like, they didn't... Like, what's next? Like, continue the story. Where's the Justice League, you know? What was Brainiac doing with all these, you know, he was cloning them? You know, like, what's the deal? Like, I have my theories, but I want to see stuff happen. I don't want to just see them adding the same old, you know, remixing boss fights or whatever, you know? It's the same, indeed, yeah. Yeah, they just kind of keep doing more of the same. They didn't even promote this episode. I wouldn't have even known it was today if I didn't just accidentally scroll past it and see like, oh, okay, new stuff. So yeah, once we get to level 10, we'll be able to battle Superman. Or the Brainiac version of Superman, you know what I mean? I am enjoying it, yeah. I think I can still find a way to enjoy it. It's still a fun game in a bare bones sense. Ooh, okay. Uh, 500% more damage. Wow. Critical hits regenerate 10% argument. Oh, okay. Well, we could.
Dedicated
Yeah,
to
we could
all
try
the
that.
guns I've loved and lost.
New gun looks good. See here. What? I don't even know what happened to the last... Oh, it's that one. Okay, I'm just gonna mark it, because I did enjoy that one.
Joker, a man willing to take a chance.
Yeah, I kind of been digging, Joker gameplay. Battle pass, okay. Yeah. So we gotta keep going here.
Yes, I'm coming. As I anticipated, this world is crawling with Terminauts.
Let's go over there.
Worker ants laying down the foundations for a new colony.
I know just the crew of plucky pest control peeps who'll clear this up in a jiffy.
Hey, how's my murdering?
Out there saving lives. I'm still not getting you. They're coming through. Heck, you can't go dropping them like that. I know it's complicated.
There we go. Boomerang? I don't know if I have anything for him though.
Bumpy ride.
I like playing as him, but I need to grind some gear. I need to unlock some more gear. And I want to be able to show the Superman thing. So if I switch characters, I'm gonna have to like start at the bottom and level him up, or get him good enough gear to be able to participate. We need 3 more levels until I can do the Superman battle. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I can get to it probably tonight. Because completing like the battle pass or whatever, what is it called? Called like the episode pass or something now. 'Cause there's a pass for the episode. That gives you random gear for all the characters, so that could pay off and give me something good for him.
The crystals! They're getting up!
Prioritizing target. Deadshot.
What are we doing?
This suit's bespoke! Gotta get moving if I'm saving it!
So, just totally lost all my bearings. Okay, over here. There it is. Okay. King Shark's not here because you can only have a squad of 4. So if you're playing as Joker, you have to like run. You gotta kick someone off the team temporarily. So yeah, I got Joker and Boomerang and Deadshot and Harley staying together. Yeah, so you got to make some tough choices. 'Cause it's only a 4-player game, so it kind of makes sense. We can only have 4 characters on our squad at any given time.
Die! Crystal, die!
Seemed to get a shot there.
I love attacking incubators. Time for my
Yo, what's up, Evil Eyes? I mean, the update is about what we expect right now. It's not great.
slimy deaths are the best deaths. And boy, did that incubator deliver.
You have to hit level 10 to unlock the Superman fight, so I'm almost there. But yeah, we got a cute little you know, animated cutscene if you like those. We got one of those at the beginning. And they nerfed Poison, so now burn builds are back, but Poison is out. So, you know, we spent all this time building up Poison builds, and you know, this episode they've been like enemies that are hit by poison deal more damage now. So yeah, basically, I guess that's their jam. Is, you know, you're gonna spend hours upon hours trying to, you know, get a good build for one episode. Not even one season, but one episode in a season. There's 2 episodes per season. And then you're gonna have to immediately shift and level up something else. And then there's also there's this. So per episode, there's basically the bar at the top where we're unlocking more guns and stuff. So you gotta do that. And if I change back to episode 1, I can do that. I can keep grinding that. And then of course there's the overall battle pass that we're still going through for the season of the Joker, but I don't know, it's weird, dude. Yeah, the burn stuff might work, and there's a new Two-Face set of gear. Like I have the Two-Face shotgun and the pistol. It does this new punish damage, which buffs critical hits. It's pretty great. Have a good night, Sam. Yeah. So I mean, the update's hit or miss. It's not giving us what we want, which is like more story. It's just like rewashing, previous boss fights and rinsing out content and making us grind for no reason. They also didn't advertise this like at all. I barely even knew this was happening today. Like, they didn't promote it. They weren't like, oh, be excited about this. They didn't tease us with a cutscene.
Very corrosive.
They didn't do nothing. I think they're kind of hoping we forget about their game, which is kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. I am kind of worried that Rocksteady might get shut down after this game, if they get to finish this game. They're gonna do their VR Batman game that nobody asked for, and then they're gonna do this. Yeah, a surprise update. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, because I mean that's basically what it was. They just dropped like a little graphic today. They're like, episode 2! And everyone's like, okay, well, what's in it? Like, we've seen the blog posts, but all they do is tease. Oh, we can't wait to tell you about this. And then it really just ends up being them. Like, they're real excited that they created this new punish mechanic that's in the game. They added poison, now there's punish. I mean, it doesn't seem all that great. All right, two faces. I mean, it should be fine, but I mean, it's not enough to turn around a whole game. Okay, my inventory's full, so I need to delete stuff. Yeah, they need to give us more inventory space for a live service game. The inventory space is not good. Yeah, 300 is very light. Destiny has 600 spaces. For comparison. Yeah, way too small. It's crazy. And like sometimes I don't even know what to get rid of sometimes. $600 minimum. I agree. I mean, I guess there's some of these here. I just don't want to waste a lot of time comparing perks. I wanted to see, like, what can I delete here that's quick and easy. Like, we don't have to sit here and think too hard about it. Yeah, they also give away a lot of yeah, I could probably delete all those. They give you a whole bunch of these. I can't even think to the time where I used one of these gold ones. There were some that had good perks. New skins? Ooh, I mean, yeah, these are bad, dude. These are bad. Alright, let me disappear so you can see these. So, they did a Titan infected. I mean, you know, maybe someone thinks they're cool. You know? So, Titan infected, like from the Arkham games, you know? Arkham Asylum. What have you. So, it just makes everybody look all, like, bloodied up and spiky. And with some clown paint. I think they've been weak on the skins, guys. I mean, let me see what else is here. Classic costumes are cool. I don't know why people would pay money for banners and emotes, but that's a thing. Yeah, and they rotated out the other stuff. I mean, the Gentleman Ghost was just like a white tux that glows. They did a bunch of like cardboard outfits for the Justice League where you could like put on your little cardboard armor. I mean, maybe the one for the Joker looks cool, but I mean, it really doesn't. Yeah, they haven't. And when they add stuff, dude, this is like what Avengers did at its worst, right? They were like, yeah, let's give everyone blue hair, you know? Like, let's give everybody highlighter pink outfits. Like, you know, remember when we were just like, what is Crystal smoking? That they were like making all these crazy ugly skins that nobody wants to buy. And then they're, you know, complaining about the game dying and nobody wants to put money in it and support it until you drop some bangers, you know? Yeah, at least we had weekly support in Avengers. This game doesn't really get that. Yeah. This game, it's kind of random. It just, when it happens, it happens. So they're like, I guess that's their mentality, is they're like, hey, you should be happy we're adding anything at all. Like, alright. That's a crazy way to think about it. Yeah, let's go do like a Toy Man thing. Let's just see. Really know how to progress. Yeah, something every 3 weeks. And even the same with the content drops. Like,
please do continue barreling towards your inevitable demise.
They had kind of said that each episode was going to be several weeks apart. Thus, each season would be, you know, a month or two or more apart. You know, maybe 3 months. So, like, it seemed like we would get through the first year of Suicide Squad stuff by the end of this year. And based on their release schedule, it's probably not going to go that way. They've been, seems like they're just like delaying stuff, you know? Like, it took them a long time to come out with this episode. Longer than they planned, it seems. Or what was the initial schedule, right? So, I don't know. I just want to do the Superman fight and see whatever's new for this episode, and then I'm done. I'm not really. I have other games that I want to play. Other games that are paying better attention and doing a better job pleasing the community. They listen, they do things right. You know, people out here making really good, high-quality games. We got Dragon's Dogma, we got Rise of the Ronin, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Played a little bit of X Defiant earlier tonight, so I'll pop out some YouTube shorts on that. My live stream was not recording. It was very annoying. But yeah, it didn't.
Task Force X. You were the ones who initiated this fight.
Live stream didn't go through, so.
All this data's throwing off my aim. Better ditch it at the truck.
Almost there. Let's finish strong.
Spraying out the episodes, there isn't much added to them. Yeah. It should be that each episode is like a couple weeks apart. Like, give people enough time to sink their teeth into this and level up or whatever, but like, this should not take months or over a year to get done. How you doing, Kong? Yeah, like them stretching this out, I don't think it's to their advantage. I'm not saying that they need to dump all of it right now, but I dropped a little video of my first match on X-Define if you want to check that out. My live stream did not work though, so I like clicked go live, but then it was loading, so it didn't count that it actually started the stream. Like it was still loading, so I thought I was live the whole time, and I played for like an hour and a half tonight. So I don't know, but I got some good clips from it. X-Defiant's weird. It feels good. It's free to play, so I mean, download it if you're interested at all. I say give it a try, see how you feel about it. Because I got to give it some more, but I think the hitboxes are off, and I think time to kill is really off. Like sometimes I would be shooting someone here and above, and they would like have enough time to turn around and shoot me, pull like a 180, or even just turn to the side and kill me. Like there, and that's how both me and Andrew felt as we were playing. We just felt like we were never certain if we could win a fight, whether it's a 1v1 or 2v2, whatever it may be. Like barely pull it off. So there's issues with that. There's issues with leveling up your guns, leveling up your character, leveling up the battle pass. It's incredibly slow. They did double XP for the launch of the game, and it's slow, dude. I'm talking like you get a 10th of one battle pass level if you win. If you lose a match, and we lost a match, and it was a quick one. We lost, dude. We got like it was a millimeter. You could barely see how much incremental it added to the battle pass. It was that's bad. So progression is going to be real slow. It doesn't matter if you buy the battle pass or not. But progress is so slow. And that's with double XP. Like, yeah, so I wish that live stream had gone through because, you know, we weren't like roasting the game. We were trying to be very, you know, middle of the road, give everything a chance. You know, we had frustrations, but, you know, we talked through them, tried different things, did some tweaks. You know, I tried several different auto-aim presets that they have. You know, Call of Duty has those too. You can set the aim curve and all that. Tried those, didn't seem to change much. But time to kill is definitely off. Hitboxes are definitely not perfect. And some of the maps were really cool. The weapons, the abilities, some of the characters might be interesting. I think the designs are they're too flashy. You know what I mean? Like everyone's got purple hair and pink guns, and you know, it's just one of those games.
I told you guys how rad you are. This data's amazing. Keep it up for this last stop, and I'll be good to go.
Some of you know what I mean when I say purple hair people, you know?
Harley, I can't.
It's one of those games.
Harley. It will only get you so far.
Where did this guy go? Oh, Kong goes, I know. Yeah, dude, it's one of those games made by the folks that love to make sure that purple hair is in every game, dude. So, I'm glad we got another game where everybody has purple and blue hair and shit. Yeah, the grind it's too real, dude. It's like, I was like, dude, even if you love the game, like and at level 10 in the battle pass, you get a new gun, you get the MDR, right? And The MDR. And I don't even know if I could play the game that long because the XP is so slow, dude. I barely got to level 2 on the battle pass tonight. We played for an hour and a half, okay? And we won most games. That's the crazy part. We won most games, so we got more XP. And it's double XP. Got more XP for being winners most of the night. Only had a couple of games. And when we lost, we got clobbered, dude. Yeah. It's not good. It's things that I hope that they, you know, if it's more than just me, and I would assume so, I would assume if there's more players that have seen this and are like, wow, that's not good. Hopefully they listen to those concerns. Maybe we get some patches. Maybe they listen to feedback. If they don't, I think the game will be in trouble. But I think it's important not to go into it with the mentality. It's not a Call of Duty killer. I know that's the buzzword going on the internet. It's the thing that IGN is putting in all their articles, right? You scroll Twitter, every game journalism outlet. It's not the Call of Duty killer. Nobody's the Call of Duty killer. No one's the Destiny killer. No one's the Division killer. No one game is going around killing other games. It's a fictional, that's fake. Games can kill themselves, like this game. It's crazy. But what's up, Jay? But yeah, there's no one killing. There's no one game killing the other. I think this game comes in, X-Defiant, comes in and innovates in the character-based shooter space. So, there's that. Yeah, OP's, well, he can be, yeah. And I'm trying to figure out this new build with the Two-Face guns. So yeah, I get to a point where, you know, once you get that flow state, you can do some really cool things with Joker. Okay. Oh, I need to bank the points. That's why I'm not banking. I keep forgetting you can only carry 8. Okay, so do that. Yeah. I don't know. But I say X-Defiant is free. Try it. Even if you're, you know, sounding, you know, even if what I've told you here has you kind of like, no, that doesn't sound good. Like, give it a try for yourself. It's free. Least you could do is try a match or two and just see how you feel. See if you feel the same way. Maybe you have some different thoughts.
You left this behind. I'll get it.
Crossplay. Got your Ubisoft stuff. Got all your favorite Ubisoft games in one, whether it's Ghost Recon, Splinter Cell. Everybody's playing as the Splinter Cell characters. Splinter Cell characters, that's the other issue. You know how in Overwatch, like, that would be in Overwatch, like if everybody played as Mercy or something, right? That's what's happening with the third echelon characters, the Splinter Cell characters. Everyone is picking that character. So no one's picking the tanky character. I mean, some are. Like maybe 1 or 2 on the team. But like 3 or 4 players on the team will be Splinter Cell players. So you just end up with a bunch of sneaky little DPS nerds. So for better or worse, I mean, take it however you want. But I mean, it's a character shooter. So, you know, at a certain point, classes do matter, right? Oh, why the hell am I up? Yeah, dude, it's late. I want to see if I can do the Superman boss fight, and then I'll wrap up. I just want to see what's new with Suicide Squad, and then you know, next couple of days I can try to schedule in something different. Okay, so maybe one or 2 more missions, I'll be level 10. Pocket Lint. Epic Lucky Charm.
A little over dramatic, but I can make it a lot.
Okay, so manage gear, hold X to break it down. They did add this where you can break down stuff on the mission rewards screen. Okay. Smash and grab.
Ready to rendezvous with my truck for a research rampage?
Yeah, I want to do that. I like the Toy Man stuff. Those are easy missions that are fun to play.
Lex hopes you will enjoy your stay.
Beginning our descent.
No, he froze me. I thought I was gonna kill him in time. There we go. Stupid nerd.
That's right. I razzle and.
You keep pulling people out of this mess, and I've got nothing bad to say to you.
There's Toy Boy's truck! Ooh,
All right.
I can't wait for this throwdown.
But yeah, I was so mad about that X-Defiant stream not working tonight because I was like, why is no one chatting? Like, I feel like people would at least be curious about X-Defiant, and then I should know from now on to like check. You know, if no one's chatting, then that means there's probably a technical difficulty with the stream. So, should have looked. Another hard lesson learned. Let's see, where do I go? There's a... There we go. That's what I gotta learn, man. Gotta learn. Something's too good to be true. It probably isn't. It probably is. Can't even say the phrase right.
I'll just nab that out of there.
Got half of what I need, gang. Give me some more. Have something nice, hot, and fresh. Target locked, Captain Boomerang.
Returning the favor. Look, Mom,
This one's a drop and stop.
they do say data's worth its weight in gold.
Fuck.
What a screw up. Done, like a true professional.
It's really hard to get these crits when you're like a million feet in the sky.
Huh? Oh, right. Bullet.
There it is.
Data's getting heavy in the pockets, metaphorically speaking.
There we go. Okay.
Handful more butts left to kick. I mean, not a handful.
Dude, I'm glad this is only 2 rounds, because that's crazy. That took me ages.
I'll be right down.
The point is to mine data and keep those goons on their toes. Please proceed to the next party truck location.
Yeah, his traversal's really fun. I think that's why I'm enjoying playing as him. I haven't wanted to go back to anyone else because I was like, even unlocking him at the last episode. Yeah, everyone's lantern infused. Yeah, and there's a new enemy called the Promotonaut, and it's a Terminaut that promotes other enemies. So it could take a grunt and make it more powerful, or take a little guy and make it a big guy. So basically we have to destroy all the constructs to break the lantern shields on the enemies. And there's also like a new mission type, but I haven't, you know, obviously I'm never high enough level to try anything. So I gotta dig into that later, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, some of it's some good, some bad, you know. But hey, I'm just glad they introduced some different things. What's up, Marvel? Sam's back. Got the wrong guy.
All units, rid this world of its remaining Joker.
All their mines.
He's gonna go big, explosively big.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of my stuff. I need to get out. Oh, you got his shield back. Woo! Dude, it's taking me ages just to kill anything. What is shooting me? Cool, thanks. Oh, that's the Promotonaut, I think. Yep. I think it latched on. Dude, I can't even... There's so much going on, I can't even... Jeez. And those shields are not going anywhere. Like, I've damaged multiple constructs. Jeez. Yeah, Mad Max Furiosa. I've heard good and bad. I'd like to see it, but I don't know. I kind of blew a lot of money watching the Spider-Man films every week, and I really enjoyed that. Watched Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3, the Tobey Maguire films. Then I watched Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. That was dope. Really had a great time. But yeah, I wanted to see Fall Guy as well. I wanted to see Fall Guy. That looks like a good movie.
All this data's throwing off my aim.
Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Cool, okay.
Gather yourselves together. It will make integration easier.
There it is. Yeah, and I just finished my X-Men watch of the 90s series, and now I'm checking out X-Men 97, which has been dope. Highly recommend watching the original 90s series before you dive into 97. It gives you a lot of extra context, and there's so many great episodes. That's one of the best animated series like ever. So damn good. Yeah, I really liked Amazing Spider-Man 2. I thought it had a lot of flaws back when I first watched it, but I think I enjoyed it more this time. This watch was, you know, seeing it in theaters again, I was like, alright, I could see how they could fix this with an Amazing Spider-Man 3, which, you know, there's rumors that that might happen. That Spider-Man 4 and Amazing Spider-Man 3, they might give us what we want, man. Give us the OGs again.
Clean drop of... what is this again? Data, crystal, code?
This is probably harder than the Superman boss fight, to be honest. He's still not dead.
I'm feeling the weight of my data success. Better dump it in the truck.
We're so close. I only need a few more shots.
That's a drag.
Of course.
I need to get this one back.
I hate these jobs Toy Man's got for us. I like things.
Dude, the amount of BS on screen right now.
I'm so excited I could burst. Some aliens.
Still shooting me.
Get to shelter.
What?
Make yourself safe, squad. So I can end these bugs for good. Another successful mission by Toy Man.
That was
Featuring
horrible.
Task Force X,
I hated the ending. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was a pretty dark way to end things for sure. The Rhino fight. Yeah, they wanted to end it on a positive note, so I see why they did the Rhino thing. I don't know, they clearly needed a third movie to round that off. I actually hated the Gwen Stacy thing, the way that ended the first time, but I actually, as an older person, I kind of resonate with their relationship more, and I get why they did why they killed her off, you know? Like, it's a moment, you know? And it would have meant more if that wasn't the last movie, right? Like, they could have made some sort of arc about that, which obviously they're wanting to establish that he's a different person after that happened to her, you know? Yeah, it definitely grows on you. Yeah, so I mean, I don't think it's quite as bad as I thought it was, and I was really harsh on it. I was like, it's got bad pacing, bad editing, it's like too crowded, it's got too many villains, which I agree. It kind of seems like, you know, Harry going goblin mode was like, felt like that was kind of squashed in, like, just kind of going with one villain gives you a little more focus. And that's why historically older movies did that. But now some precedents have been set where it's like, where people want there to be like 2 to 5 villains in a movie, and I'm like, dude, it's not enough. You don't you can't teach. There's, you know, it's cool because you get to see Spidey fighting a bunch of enemies or whatever, but like, you don't, the villains need to teach Spider-Man a lesson. There needs to be a plot that moves things forward, right? Raimi knew that, and that's why he didn't want Spider-Man 3 to be crowded, but it was, and he made the best of it. But, you know, the Sandman story taught Peter Parker about forgiveness, acceptance, going through the stages of grief, right? but the key thing was forgiveness at the end there, and it makes a lot of sense. It's a perfect arc for that series, and I'd really love to see what they do with Part 4. Yeah, they could have saved him for Spider-Man 3, but they wanted to tack him in and kill Gwen Stacy, and I was just like, dude, if you're not gonna do a sequel, that's like a horrible place to end the movie on. And honestly, I really like their chemistry. I think Emma Stone knocked it out as Gwen Stacy. And their chemistry was great. And he was a good Spider-Man for the time. He's a really good Spider-Man. I don't know. And you could tell they want to build up the Sinister Six. And I think that would be cool for the third movie. Either Venom or Sinister Six, or maybe all of it. I don't know. Maybe they figure out a way to juggle it, but that could be really cool. Yeah, they both, in my eyes, I think they all deserve it. I don't want to see more Tom Holland stuff. That's why they're showing the Tom Holland movies in theaters now, and I was like, I don't really. I think I'll save my money. I'm a hater. I saw him the first time around. I don't need to. It was literally a joy. It was a pleasure to be able to see Tobey Maguire, Kirsten Dunst on screen again. To watch that whole trilogy. I have more appreciation for Spider-Man 3 now. And then, with Amazing Spider-Man, I was like, I knew I loved Part 1. I knew I enjoyed that one, and I loved it. And then Part 2 came around, and I was like, all right, I bought the ticket. Like, I got to give it a fair shot. I got to go in like I don't know anything. And I actually, I liked it more than I thought I did. And it was a joy to see those. I never thought we'd watch those movies in a theater again in my lifetime. So, I'm glad I got to experience that again. And I hope I get to experience it again. I hope it's like a regular film that gets shown, I saw Batman 89 just this last week. Last week on Monday. And it was such a joy. I was too young to see that in theaters. I was born in 89. So seeing that in a theater was like, that was insane to me. It was just mind-blowing. Yeah, I don't like what they're doing with their stuff. I'm not excited for Kraven. I need to see Venom 2, and then I'll catch Venom 3. But Morbius was horrible. Madam Web was even worse. I can't believe you could get worse than Morbius, but here we are. And Madam Web was like #1 on Netflix when it dropped on streaming. Like, that's crazy. People were curious. They just didn't want to spend the money. They wanted to know how bad it was. Yeah, pure nostalgia. And I mean, the other thing that was cool a couple weeks ago, The Mummy returned to theaters for a 25th anniversary. I think Alien? Or was it Aliens? Returned to theaters. I missed it. There were just too many movies, all within that same week. But I did see The Mummy. And I did see Batman 89. And I was... Dude, I love that so much. I felt like a kid again. It's such a good movie. And... I don't know. Yeah, Alien. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to go see it. Because I think that might be my fave. Oh, we got new... Yeah, I didn't realize that. You would get new Riddler trophies and races with each episode. It's just these weird black and white outfits, I guess. Just don't know how to do outfits, dude.
You've made your big fan into a bigger fan.
Yikes.
Joker, a man willing to take a chance.
Just gonna do that. Make it easier to level up. much better in the theater for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know I have a great setup at home. I got big TVs. You can have surround sound. But man, the theater experience, you know, they brought a Dr. Pepper hamburger, pizza, whatever I want. Like, that experience was incredible. And, you know, I normally don't like, you know, for the crowd watching the movie to be, you know, rowdy, or I just kind of want to watch a movie in silence, you know, for the most part. But I mean, watching the Spider-Man movies and laughing at the funny moments with everybody, that was a great experience. That was a communal experience. I think the other thing that was really cool, and I don't know if I mentioned this too much, but the Tobey Spider-Man movies all got applause at the end. And then Amazing Spider-Man 1 claps. Less people were there for the Andrew Garfield films, but the Tobey films, the theater was packed and everybody was clapping at the end of every movie. And that doesn't happen a lot. I go there a lot. I see a lot of good movies, but like, people ate the Tobey movies up. They wanted this. And if Sony gets that message of like, hey, like, the people want this. They don't like what Marvel's dishing out. They don't like what you're dishing out, Sony. They like rewatching this movie more than anything else. More than any movie that's even coming out now, right? Nobody did a standing ovation after Barbie or even Oppenheimer. As great as that movie was, like, nobody did that. But yeah, Amazing Spider-Man 2 didn't get no claps. I don't know. I wasn't gonna clap unless other people started clapping. I'm not gonna be the only one that claps. But I didn't think it was quite that good. Like, the Tobey movies that's something you clap for, dude. That was a theatrical experience. All right, so we gotta do one more. Shields and grenades. Yeah, let's go for that. That'll be a quick one. And then maybe... Dude, it's almost 2 a.m. I really want to do the Superman mission. I don't have to play this game again. Oh, I gotta kill these guys first.
What's life without a double homicide?
Are your actions calculated or pathological, Joker?
Where'd you go?
Wasn't all a deniable op.
You squashed that sucker. Hope it's a jackpot.
Yeah, okay. That's some stuff. Deadpool and Wolverine? I think so. I think that's going to be the one that turns everything around. Like, I saw the previews in the theater. I was like, dude, this looks incredible. But yeah, I think they're going for quality over quantity. So hopefully Marvel moving forward is much better. But yeah, I think their approach, that's genuinely a smarter play of you know how Deadpool is. You know, it's all well written stuff. We don't have to worry about people, you know, egotistical writers that aren't comic book readers. They're not pulling stories and moments from the source material. You know, they're not these entitled pricks that are on The Witcher and even a lot of the Marvel stuff. There's a lot of people, a lot of those writers are super entitled and think they can write better stuff than what, you know, 70, 80 years of comic book history have done. And that's why we end up with so many shitty Marvel movies lately. Because the writers think they can write something better. And they just end up telling us, like, you know, woke political, you know, propaganda stories instead of, you know, doing what the Tobey Maguire movies. Morals. You know? Morals, character development. Like, doesn't take much, man. It ain't hard to write a Spider-Man story and make it good. Like,
Absolutely not, no.
that's crazy. I love this area, by the way. Daily Cackle instead of the Daily Planet. This is a pretty cool design. I gotta give him props for this area.
Crack, you know, I thought there'd be more childhood trauma.
Let's begin the test. Task Force X.
I think the main story for this game was good, but whatever's going on with the live service element, this post-game story, not good. And I don't know if they're going to change my mind on that. I really loved this game when it first came out. But I don't think I can be the defender. Yeah, it's like a whole new designed area here. I think it's really well designed. It's good for combat, and it has that Joker look to it, you know? Like he took over the Daily Planet, you know? Yeah, it's crazy how low the bar is that we're excited for this new area. Dude.
Harley, I can't resist a funny lady's touch.
Yes, well done.
So that's part 1 of 3. Yeah, so I think Deadpool and Wolverine's a step in the right direction. They're probably not. I don't think Ryan Reynolds and the writers are gonna tell us some weird, you know, thing. Like a lot of the other movies have been trying to preach to you.
Gotcha. Hook, line, and sinker.
That's how badass it's gonna be to see Wolverine in the blue and yellow. Ooh, that's gonna be dope. Yep.
All done. Don't go paying me an exposure for this.
I got a shotgun, but I've been using the pistol most of the time. Yeah, this is the two-face shotgun. The pistol fires quicker and it's got better range. But the shotgun has its perks. Yeah, that was a Promotonaut. Sorry you can't see it because, you know, the game, like, gotta be flashing, glowing explosions all the time. That, like, hurts your eyes. Right? Comics are going through the roof now. Send a few copies to CGC to get graded. Nice. Hey, there you go. Yeah, people are probably wanting to, you know, read up on it. And I know it certainly affects comic book sales. You know, comic book stores are probably waiting for there to be a banger movie so they can make money on comics, statues, video games, whatever. You know? Like, no one wants to buy that stuff if the source material is shitty. Or if the movies are shitty, you know, whatever it is.
Looks like a new bomber has hatched. Kill task force X for me.
Oh, what's the brain matter?
Firing on Joker! Another win for Captain Boomerang!
It's on the hype train. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I got a pretty good comic haul from the last time I hit up a comic store a couple weeks ago.
Don't go paying me an exposure.
I haven't been able to read everything,
Yes, well done. The jammer is
but I got some of the latest stuff. Just because I wanted to... Oh, kind of bad that I wasn't keeping up with a lot of DC. I haven't really been into the whole rebirth thing.
Mr. Luther, there's still a long ways away from the portal. Sir?
Yeah, I think after this, hopefully.
Before they get here, I want to say I'm loving your work.
The Earthlings have what they came for.
What's up, Pink? How you doing?
Do not let them cross back over.
Right, the new Ultimate Spider-Man run's good. Ooh. I did buy Doctor Strange. I did get some Marvel stuff this time. I can't remember what I got. I know I got a Constantine thing. I got a couple issues of Superman and Wonder Woman that I thought looked interesting, and they were weaving in some Brainiac stuff, so I was thinking that would be a good read. But yeah, as soon as they started doing like Batman, Superman with their kids, and I was like, I don't want to read that. I don't care. I don't know. So that's why I tuned out for like the longest time. And I've just read other series, and then I saw that DC put a bunch of other stuff out on their Black label, which is the really like violent, you know, adult comics that are, you know, still Batman, Superman, and all that. I haven't read Spawn. No. I don't know if I would like it or not. I have to glean a few pages. I'd have to look at it. But it's pretty cool. He was cool in Call of Duty. I dug that. The movie was cool too. Yeah, I guess I'm not the biggest Spawn fan. Let's go ahead and just break these down so we don't fill up the inventory. I don't really need burning resistance. Extra damage might be nice. I don't know. Start getting into it, enjoying it. Okay, might look into it. I really like Constantine, and I that's why I picked up some Doctor Strange. I was like, you know what? As much as I enjoy the character, I should be, you know, I don't know if I should be reading it regularly, but I'd like to. I don't know if I would. What's up, Pie Howler? But yeah, with Constantine, I actually really love Constantine. I like the, you know, it's weird. I like the demonic stuff in the Constantine, you know, all the magic stuff. But I don't read stuff that's like super bloody or with like lots of big scary things in it. So that's why I would kind of like shy away from maybe something like Spawn. Completed the story? Nice. It was, I think the story was pretty good. I'm looking to see how it pans out with all this seasonal content. So this is season 1, episode 2, and really so far, not a lot going on. All right, Brainiac 3 of 13, 12th level threat. Brainiac the 3rd has new tricks up his Kaluan's sleeves. Definitely, but we're going to make this copy floppy, you know? Because he'll be dead. Okay, that's crazy. Let's go. Can we go? Yeah. I want to see if there's anything in the Hall of Justice that I need to pick up. Or we do it. Okay. Claim that one. Sensor tails, means testing. Look at how broken all this is. Did I claim this stuff or not? Like it's not. Okay, now it's recognizing it. Yeah. I liked New 52 and I wasn't excited about where the plot was going with Rebirth, but I could tune back in now. But I don't know. It's all over the place sometimes. I hate those hack missions, but I'll do it. Appreciate that, High Howler. Marvel has some good stories, but lots of really short runs. Yeah, I've heard, like, I wanted to read Spider-Man again, but I have heard for the longest time that they're just like, they're kind of cucking my boy Peter. He can't get a girl. Like, they are like writing Mary Jane into being this like man hater and just not. Just making that, you know, sometimes it's nice to have that relationship be complicated or whatever. Sometimes it's fun to have some emotional turmoil. But I feel like they were just pretty much like just ruining that whole deal, and it just felt hopeless, and a lot of people were upset. And I was just like, yeah, I don't know if I want to bother reading if that's the deal. I was also gonna look for like some Midnight Suns comics. Maybe dip into that a little bit since I love Midnight Suns so much. I know there's an official novel that's like a prequel to the game. I might grab that too, but I wanted to read some of the official comic line stories. And I found a few, but I didn't pick them up yet. And then what was the other one? Yeah, that's bad, dude. Made Peter turn to Green Goblin. Yeah, that's weak. Yeah, so we've killed 3 Brainiacs. Or actually this will be the third one, to be fair. Because you do the one at the end of the main story, and then we've defeated 2 since then, I think. 2 more. Yeah, Midnight Suns is dope. What else was I looking into? I wasn't sure if I was going to get the comics that lead up to this game. I know they give you like DLC for this. They give you like little trinkets and stuff. You get like a Mad Hatter figurine in the game. I don't know. It's stupid. I don't know. Haven't heard anything good about them, but I'm sure it wouldn't be expensive to buy them all. I bought all the Gotham Knights comics. Didn't even open them. What was the other thing? Yeah, I was gonna do Midnight Suns. I need to finish remodeling this studio here. I need to do some measuring. I got a whole bunch of DC and Marvel canvas prints to put up on the walls, so I'm gonna decorate this space and make it real dope. Redeeming the stuff from the comics, yeah, I heard about that too. 2019 DC Legion of Superheroes. Oh, there you go. That's always a fun read. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Yeah, I guess the other stuff would be, I might even dig into the Black Label DC stuff. 'Cause Batman Damned was really good. And I'd like to see what else they're doing.
Promise this will end well, Joker. But let's have some fun.
Got a bunch of interesting stories that I was like, alright.
What are you still doing here? You want the goods? I want to see more elbow grease.
Okay, so we're working up to the rare. You have to play this every day, though, to really... To get these rewards, I gotta be playing every day. The clan's gotta be playing every day. And this game's just not that good to be playing that often. You need to scan me? What's the problem here? Not loading. Did they hear me? I think they heard what I said. Game's just not that good. Oh, did it open? Weird, I've never seen it. John Kent. Now he's an adult. Oh, okay, yeah.
Only serves to make me stronger.
Oh man, that reminds me. I gotta check out the you know, we gotta check out the Lois and Superman. See how that goes. I've never been a Superboy reader, but I love Superman. Yeah, I haven't really been tapping into Superboy.
Hanging up a Junker's target here.
Alright, we need to get over to the Superman fight. Because I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna wrap up.
It's time to excise the next Brainiac.
Yeah, okay. We'll check it out.
100% behind you on that, Mr. Luther. 110 even.
I easily spent like $100 at the comic store though. Just on comics. Like I wasn't even I saw some figurines and stuff I could have invested in, but I was like trying to be frugal. And by the time you pay for that, get some bags and boards. All adds up. Some of the comics I got were not cheap. They were like $5, $6 an issue. They were not. Some of them were not very affordable. And I can never make it around for free comic book day. I can never make it into town. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's exactly how it is. I got a nice big stack, and I was like, this is good. And it ended up being like double what I thought I was paying, you know. I was like, damn.
How low can I go?
Alright. Here's a big moment. Oh yeah, the variant covers, yeah. Sometimes I pick those up too. They look really cool. Okay. I mean, this should be appropriately challenging, hopefully. Hopefully it's not too crazy. The snipers, yeah. Yeah, when they stun you with the shock and you can't jump anymore, that's
I've made ostensibly better decisions that have landed me in worse places.
Alright, here we go. It's the big moment.
Hi, Task Force X. Brainiac's hiding his data vault again. With my truck, your skills, and Mr. Luther running this operation, there's nothing we can't handle.
Plan your route wisely.
Straight man routine? What does that mean? Sounds kind of... What does that mean? What is that about? Ooh, party popper. Okay, let's build up to that. Let's go left, and we'll work our way around. I don't know.
This interface.
Straight man routine. Trying to say something? Are they trying to be like political here? Trying to shame the straight man? Yep, Superman's powers. Which I dug the Superman fight. It was challenging and fun. I think Nolan North did a good job. But I don't know. I don't like the rinse and repeat formula that this game has been utilizing.
Can't fly, but I can light a light bulb.
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't realize. Oh my god. I didn't realize I couldn't make that jump.
Whoa! I'm falling!
Gotta get up there.
Tally-ho!
Okay.
Now, if old Lex Lex wants us to get into the van? Now, Lex, don't be too proud to
Do
yell
it.
line if you forget. You know, someone will feed it to you. Okay, rolling!
Activating systems. Readings suggest bad guys are inbound. I don't think that's a spelling error.
I do love fulfilling these special requests.
Where is this? Alright, constructs.
Yeah, check those doors.
Oh yeah, I think Back to the Future is coming to theaters. All 3 films. And I wanted to see that next. I don't know, I might do it. I need to see when it's showing and
this feels like a good
how much the
amount of data.
tickets are. I think it was in June. June or July. I gotta do that next. Yeah, not just gun skins. Yeah, the Two-Face thing and the Scarecrow thing. Like no appearance, no dialogue from villains or anything. Just a casual mention, teasing them. Really not good. In a world where so many games and movies and TV shows are capable of having so many incredible crossovers, in this game all it does is spend time teasing you that, you know, that could happen. We just end up using stylized guns. I don't think they understand what makes a live service game good. They don't realize what makes a good live service game, and they gotta legitimately think that what they're doing is really good, and they couldn't be more wrong. I hate to say it. Like, as far as live service games go, this I've probably seen worse, but it's not what I want. Not what anyone wants. But yeah, the loot.
I'm breaking into
Sometimes the loot's dope, but like just having guns named after villains is not enough. Like Destiny has always had weapons that, like, the way they look, the way they sound, the way they feel, the abilities that they have, right? That makes them iconic and powerful and fun to use. And you can tell when someone else is using it because everything is so iconic. You recognize it by the sound, you recognize it by the look. You say, oh, someone's using, you know, the icebreaker, someone's using this or that, you know? Oh.
Let's facilitate, pal.
This game, I don't think I could really point out what someone else is using. The weapons are not that iconic. They're not that unique. Even Division has it. I don't think the microtransactions are a problem. They're not very good. Ideally, the microtransactions need to be cool stuff that people actually want to buy, so that, you know, if I want to support the developers and this game, you know, and I can invest. So like with Helldivers, I actually really enjoy the game, so I don't mind buying like some new armor or investing in the battle pass. I don't mind doing that.
I know 100 ways to kill a man, but I only use one particular.
But with this game, where it's just like, let's give everyone pink skins, or let's give everyone bloody spikes, like, they didn't do it right.
It's beautiful, really.
Yeah, I would play this game. I think the game's fun. Story mode's good. There's just, you know, and the world is interesting, and the characters, the animations, the gameplay, it's all fun. But I mean, at this point, the fun's wearing off, I feel, and they're not delivering as much on the story. And I think that's what's hurting the most, is we know Rocksteady is capable of amazing things, and they're not doing amazing things right now.
My freshly spawned bomber.
Next time, I need to ask for permission.
That's the thing. Yeah, our way for a sale. Absolutely. So, I mean, I think the game's worth playing. I just, you know. It's not what it was promised, you know? We definitely thought this game was going to be better than what it's turned out to be, and so far, with each episode that they've added, I've been just more distasteful and not super excited about this game as much as I was. Yeah, I'm excited for the Superman series. That season 1 was really great, so I'm excited that we're getting season 2, and I'm excited that it's coming so soon. I mean, they're already working on season 2 of X-Men 97, so I mean, that's, you know, that means they're making good money and production flow is good. Okay, let's do the other Toy Man mission, because those are quick. Taking down that gun, that's going to be the longest part of all this, I think. Yeah, I think the Justice League will return, but I mean, they're not even teasing it in this, you know, this is going to be the second episode, and I'm not seeing, you know, anything progressing the events of the main story. Like, they're just like, hey, we're gonna kill Brainiac and introduce a bunch of characters, but beyond that, nothing matters, you know? Yeah.
Oh, good. The tour bus.
Yeah, my adventures with Superman was dope.
On my Earth, I never got.
I might rewatch it before they drop the new season. That would be fun.
Because I'm seeing destroyers for days here.
That's all for you.
Do that. Yeah, Christian Bale Batman is one of my favorites, and I think Ben Affleck's really grew on me as well. This has been a really accurate version. Definitely put on the muscle.
Cheers to you, Lexus Luthus.
Just a little more data, and it'll be time for our celebratory group
Little
hug.
nerd.
Like a damn missile.
Get to shelter, team. It's time for me to show these bad guys that.
Yeah, I want to see what they do. But yeah, I think based on the events of the story in this game, which I won't spoil, I think there's stuff about the Justice League. Even though the name of the game is Kill the Justice League, I think things could happen. Let's put it that way. Anything can happen. Especially in the world of comic books, you know? Anything can happen. So we think characters are dead, and they're not. Or they come back. Probably better to just fall and get my abilities back here. They're just stretching this out by making us have to, like, traverse this far. I would rather have been in Metropolis than this silly, empty, open, destroyed world that gets old after a while. Okay, there we go.
These purple goons just can't get enough.
Wow, Joker's DNA
Appreciate that, Sam.
The code, the baddies,
Yeah.
even the dirt. No offense, Joker.
I don't know why I did that. I don't think that's even gonna
You
kill
cannot
him,
let
yeah.
the clown massacre you like this. Take him down.
There it is. There's the shot. Ooh, let's get that. We need that. I want to build these up as quick as possible. I need to focus on the actual activity and not... Oh my god. Alright.
Come on, gang. I want data shards for days.
You get the shot. Okay.
Double this data, and we're out of here.
Trying.
Hells, this fella is about to erupt.
Oh, that's a bunch right there.
I'm feeling
alright.
the weight of my data success. Better dump it in the truck. Take this! XOXO.
Nice.
Give me a second!
Wow, you got the data so quick. TFX! TF!
Okay, so now...
I see you over there. Toy Man, you're amazing.
Nice.
They did it. So did I.
Selected. I gotta wait till their dialogue finishes? Or... No, there it is. Okay. Wanted to make sure. What's up, Kay? Don't have mind or will play anything. I don't know what you mean. Gotta check it out, man. We gotta see how episode 2 of season 1 goes. Hopes are not high, but I like some of the designs of this area. The Joker stuff is cool. I'm gonna get over to this bridge.
Whoa! I'm falling!
You'll take in the sights, won't you?
Yeah.
This is the last Earth you'll ever see.
Okay, here we go. Is that craft stable? That's crazy. Alright, we got a big gun. No, I'm not paid money. I always post whenever I am sponsored or if it's a hashtag ad. I'm genuinely interested. I want to see how the story ends. I enjoyed the main story, but I haven't really thought the DLCs have added to that in a meaningful way.
I'm not liable.
Yeah, calling me a shill would be disrespectful, I would say. I don't shill for anybody, even if they pay me money. Or send me a free copy of the game. That doesn't mean that they get to buy my opinion and my thoughts. I'm always going to be honest. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not super positive about how this is all going to play out, but I am excited to do the Superman fight again. I dig that.
Get those permanent shots, people.
I wanted to try to get that power up there, but I can't make my way down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Did I get it? Nope. Still missed it. There it is. Okay.
Were you screaming something? I can't hear over the artillery.
You mean I bought the game? I mean, I bought the game, yeah. That's why I'm playing it. No one gave me a free copy of the game.
Kill Task Force X for me.
I've had other developers and publishers provide copies of games, but that doesn't mean that I don't get to speak my opinion.
The beam. Wonderful. I want to study its effects on your remains.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, Quantum Break's a banger. Control's a banger. Alan Wake. Everything Remedy does, man. Max Payne. All their stuff
You can never have too many chunks of
is
alien
incredible. I know they're working on a sequel to Control. I know everybody's down for a Quantum Break 2, but I know that was in partnership with Xbox, so I'm not sure. I would assume that Remedy has the rights, but I don't know if that would be something they would do on their own. Can they afford to do it? Should they try linking the universe together before they do a sequel, you know? Like, it might make sense to... Because it's become clear to a lot of us that since Alan Wake and Control are linked in a shared universe, there's a lot of theories going around that Quantum Break is linked in there somehow as well. I don't know how we kill these guys. Or maybe you have to wait until they latch on. Okay, that's probably...
Hey Harley, I'll split this one with
I'm not sure about Max Payne. I know it's kind of difficult because Rockstar was the publisher on those games, even though Remedy did all the writing and the game design and stuff. So I know they're doing the remakes, but I don't know anything about sequels or if that universe ties in at all.
It's going to take more than that, Task Force.
I mean, anything's possible. I guess they could retroactively tie it in if they want to. Can't wait for Rocksteady to be closed. That's crazy, dude. I've never seen someone hate a game in a studio so much that they hope people lose their jobs. Like, that's kind of toxic, dude. That's wild. Like, it's okay not to like the game, but to be like people should be out of a job or whatever is kind of wild.
Terminal from growing, Task Force X. Now,
'Cause I got my own critiques of this game. I don't think it's perfect, but I wouldn't say that anyone deserves to not be able to put food on their table or something, you know?
A new destroyer has been created. Let's see what it can do.
Very corrosive. I can even feel it.
I gotta say, Rocksteady's made some of my favorite games ever. So I'd love to see more of it, but this was definitely a curve in a different direction that we were not expecting.
Bullets to the target.
And live service superhero game isn't inherently a bad idea. It's just really hard to pull off. It is really hard to do. Ooh, we're almost there? Okay.
Oh, Task Force X.
Was that one?
I've run a refresh on the firing pattern.
Death ray. Not a fan.
You sent the terminals controlling my weapon.
There it is. I think we're ready for the fight now. Gotta see what's up. Beat Brainiac. We got 24 minutes. Loadouts are locked. How to end on your best joke. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think they're going anywhere. yeah, I would hope that they learn from this and go back to single player. Because, I mean, that's the problem. Crystal Dynamics was really good at making single player Tomb Raider games. So what are they doing? They're going back to Tomb Raider. Rocksteady has a proven track record of making some of the best Batman games ever. And they even showed it with this game that they have great power to tell incredible narratives. Even if you don't like that narrative, you can see that there's some greatness in there. So there's that. But being and it's also true that they weren't forced to make this game. This was a decision made by the studio. Like, Rocksteady chose this. They didn't want to make Batman games over and over until the end of time, and I don't blame them. And same with Gotham Knights. Like, they didn't want to do the same thing, so they deviated from the Batman Arkham formula and tried to make a different game. Were they successful? Some of column A, some of column B. I think there's some things about Gotham Knights that are pretty interesting, but overall there were a lot of mechanics like the looter stuff that felt unnecessary. So to want Rocksteady to make nothing but Batman games is kind of crazy. Like, no studio makes the same game over and over forever. Like, even Santa Monica Studio that does the God of War games, like, they don't do nothing but God of War. They've collaborated on other titles. They made other games, you know? And I don't think even a Suicide Squad game is a bad idea. This might have been better if it was just a co-op, you know, story game. I think the live service elements and the looter elements are not very good. So while the story is interesting and the characters and the world and the animations, all that's great,
Up and away we go!
we have to stick with this whole live service angle, the looter shooter mechanics, and deal with that. So.
Who wants some digger? All of you!
Alright, here we go. The Superman. So I gotta get in here.
Very good, Task Force X. Everything is in place for you to enter the data vault.
Well, it's their world. It's their story that they want to tell. They can connect it to their Batman universe if they want. They did. And I don't think Batman's dead. I've told you this a million times. You don't seem to listen. If you had played the story, you would know. You would know. And that's how it is. Alright, I want to see how they change this, because the last fight was pretty good. The Green Lantern one was alright. But, not crazy about the idea of them reusing boss fights. But man, when they're good,
Your defenses are fleeting, Task Force X, yet my forces grow stronger.
they're good. It's less of a problem, I would
Something
say.
to consider.
Alright, here it is.
What kind of job is this? Dangerous? Difficult? Reckless? Perfect.
Perfect. Alright. Check it out.
Now, this is something a little special for you, Task Force X.
Oh.
I might not share his debilitating desire to do good. But the last son of Krypton's powers do have their uses.
Oh? Okay.
I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting?
Alright, what's the play?
Right here, Task Force X. Time to focus.
Alright, we gotta capture the crystals.
Stand and be obliterated.
Got it.
So much power. I'm going to enjoy introducing you to it. A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
There it is.
Special delivery.
Alright.
Don't worry. I'll take my time defeating you. Wouldn't want to rush it now, would we? Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
It's a talent.
There it is.
Oh, the potency locked behind
Intel friend from foe.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Keep fishing. Frag out a Joker.
Skill shot.
Oh, he is doing all the mechanics, yeah, where he like shows up out of nowhere and
I'm going to enjoy
swings things at you.
introducing to it.
Okay, there's the gold kryptonite. Okay.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
The laser eyes.
Soup takes damage and manages to make it kind of attractive. You do it and, well,
Not counting chickens, but we got this. We do got this.
Ouch.
It's compelling the
Got
way
the
they
counter.
pop like party favors.
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving. Oh, the potency locked behind his fool. This Earth's orbit is a touch slow for the solar energy required by Kryptonian powers. I can fix it.
Oh. Alright, that suit actually looks pretty cool. What the f-
Shouldn't you be focusing on the greatest threat?
What?
I must recharge these Kryptonian powers. Annoying, but necessary. Kal-El had so much potential as a weapon. I'll see it's put to good use.
Let's pop his crystal tanning balls real good.
zeroed in on Joker.
This sabotage has only shortened your already infinitesimal lifespans. Axial tilt
Oh, dude.
is so fragile. Time to show you the extent of my new arsenal.
Oh.
I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting?
Okay, okay. You gotta
Sure
capture
your little minds are capable of multitasking.
capture points here. And what's going on?
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
Joker in crosshairs.
I finally see why.
Hang on. Hello? Okay. I don't know what's... See if that fixes it.
Jovial. Heat vision.
You can empower your gold kryptonite with a Terminat micro facility.
Yeah, it wasn't the game. I don't know.
Stand.
I don't think anything's like updating. Okay, maybe it's fixed.
A little showy for my tastes, but
Yeah, very weird.
Task Force X, stand and be obliterated. Your abject failure will be but a footnote in my story.
Oh, was I going after the wrong points? I didn't realize there were 2 of them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I might have been destroying some of the points that go with A and...
Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving. I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision.
What is happening? Oh, it's the edge of the map I keep bouncing off of. It's super annoying. Okay, there we are.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
Woo!
A little showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
Sorry, not sorry.
Timing needs.
Your earthly eardrums are easily ruptured, aren't they?
Ah, I keep missing the...
All right, squad. Third person on that. Keep the hits coming.
Oh no.
I see there's no sense in holding back now.
Okay. Goodness sake, dude. Okay.
Warriors, die for the glory of Kolu. And for me.
Alright, so now we're...
Ways to utterly destroy
Yeah, this is a cool spin on it. Is we're essentially doing this to get the... Hello? Okay, there we go, there we go.
Hey, didn't you hear the healing crystal thing doesn't work? Let me prove it.
The destruction of crystals afflicted me.
You need bloody crystals. Mate, even I know that's half-arsing.
Very well. If you're so eager to end your lives, I'm happy to facilitate.
Oh, dude, we almost got him.
These Kryptonian powers have a considerable energy drain. No matter.
The suit looks good, though.
Shouldn't you be focusing on the greatest threat?
There ain't no. Oh yeah, why not? Just like that.
Oh. What is happening?
Task Force X, stand and be obliterated. You may have bested the Man of Steel, but I'm his superior in every way.
Just let us cut that personified ego.
You just rolled up with a chunk of kryptonite. Did we get him? Oh. Shoot him again. That's crazy.
Interesting. You do so love to test the parameters.
Wasted no time. Don't let him do a monologue. Mission complete. Okay. Alright, hopefully there's like a cutscene or something that makes it all worth it, but... Wait, what's happening? Why are there two joke? Oh no!
The terms and conditions of their own suicide missions.
What was that?
Godspeed, Task Force X.
Third iteration. Mastery levels are available for all incursions, and you can replay the Mayhem missions to earn powerful, notorious, and Two-Face infamy set rewards. This is the part that I don't feel like encouraged to do. Yeah, not groundbreaking, but solid. A nice, once again, a nice spin on an already existing boss fight. Every new mastery level completed in an incursion will be added to your duality rank, and additional mastery levels can be unlocked by completing the highest available in 3 of the 6 incursions. All this terminology and all this stuff just, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really excited to like grind incursion levels and stuff. Hopefully we get something cool.
I was thinking, new toy, regrettable tattoo, new toy.
All right, that's kind of cool.
Is the previous owner dead?
You go Strange's
Should I
group
make
therapy.
sure?
Shield Bond.
This is zany.
Firefly's Firestorm.
I'm talking Ace Chemicals mini golf course zany. Ha!
Looks cool. We'll have to see the perks.
Me thinking I'd need
We got one of the new
to
guns.
widen my
Oh, it's
smile.
wet, dude. Because it's Black Manta. Black Manta. Nice. Unending Focus. Alright, that actually looks pretty cool. That gun does look cool. But once again, as Evil Eyes pointed out, it's like they're just teasing villains by letting us unlock their guns. Like, it's the lamest way to do this. Okay, we got the coin again.
Arch theatrical villain. Does it come in purple?
We're getting a lot of loot right now. This is
I
actually
just- I'll take it.
shotgun
Just the prop I've
and
been
the shield
looking
mod
for.
and King Shark infamous mod. Okay. All right. Black Manta's unending focus. Each time you afflict an enemy, you gain a stack of unending focus, which increases your critical hit and critical counter damage with this firearm 30% per stack. Stacks up to 10 times and lasts 60 seconds. Okay, that's actually really good, dude. Oh, man. I don't know if I want to swap out the non-exempt. I mean, it's a 20-round mag versus a 8-round mag. Yeah, I gotta say, the loot is pretty pleasing. I think tonight's efforts were worth it. I have to admit, I wasn't really having the best time when I got started. And the more I played, I was like, this grind is just wearing me out. I don't, but I want to play the Superman thing to, I just want to experience it and see wherever the story goes. Like, what's the point of playing episode 2? I want the payoff, but like, yeah, this amount of loot was actually worth it. This, the most and some of the best loot that I've gotten all night. And look at that, the gun just like continually drips with water. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
that's a pretty cool effect.
Cool.
All right, let's see. Nothing? No cutscene this time? Like we're just.
This piece has a nice balance to it.
Is that it?
Tell by looking.
Dude, no. Really? I think that's it, dude. There's Kill Brainiac Mastery. Dude, they didn't even give us a cutscene this time. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that, Sam. Gotta sleep. I do need to sleep, man. I really do.
A man willing to take a chance.
So no cutscene, huh? Like we just... That's it? Like we're not gonna... There's nothing to talk about, nothing to celebrate. Like, what's going on? Alright, momentarily. Let's... 1378. Alright, let's try out the Black Manta one. Where'd it go? It like... Oh, these are all the favorited guns. Okay, I gotta go a little... There it is. I got favorited. Okay, so it is better than the shotgun. Yeah, not really. And the shotgun has like very similar perks in a way, so yeah, let's swap it out for a minute. Let's see. Dude, that looks crazy. Okay, so is this version of the Lucky Charm coin, what's different here? Burns and punishes all enemies. Wow. Within 20 meters, and also makes you do 250% more damage to punched enemies for 30 seconds. I'm gonna go with that. That's crazy. Yeah, we gotta try it. We gotta try it. We're not gonna wrap up until we at least see what this gun can do. What's the magic? We didn't get a neck bomb mod though. That's the only thing I've been chasing. I mean, this one's alright, because it's a two-faced one. Yeah, and we didn't get a traversal mod. I don't have a lot of those for Joker. Okay, we got this one. Shotgun reserve. I was using the shotgun. Yeah, I'm gonna favorite it. I don't know if I want to use it. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I've been kind of hesitant on the build crafting. You know, sometimes it's interesting and fun, and I don't know. Lately, I don't feel like investing in it all the time and the effort. I don't know, I might log on another night if I'm feeling like playing this game, but I mean that was it, dude. Yeah, I did promise Boomerang. I'll log in. I'll switch over to Boomerang for a little bit, and then we'll wrap up.
Pride comes before a fall, Earthlings. At least for you. My pride will see the...
Alright, this gun's good, dude. Ooh, this gun is good. Okay, hang on. So stack of unending focus. Okay. So afflict enemies, increase critical hit and critical counter damage with this firearm by 30% per stack. Yeah, that's pretty dope, dude. Yeah, the game's a lot of grind, and it's not always the most fun.
I hear Gotham's a real hot.
Alright, what are we rocking here? Yeah, we still got the poison. Yeah, I know I got Merlin's sniper. That's actually a dope weapon. But for this... Oh, should I re-equip one of the Black Mask guns? That could be an idea. 1620, 1605, 1751. Yeah, I have so many different... I never scrapped any of these, dude, because they're too good. I guess let's go with the highest one. Why not? Yeah. Oh, it would sound a lot cooler. Yeah, Really just sounds like a regular gun. Yeah, I thought it was gonna have like maybe a cool effect or something. Nope. Nope. Green Lantern infused enemy removes the shields. Oh wow. So this is good. Shield harvesting a Green Lantern infused enemy removes the shields from all enemies within 20 meters. That is pretty. I'm gonna mark that one. See, I really like the perk that I have on this one. It's a good perk. But this might be good for the season. Yeah, Boomerang is fun, dude. Yeah, he is. I need to get more stuff here. Need to get way more stuff, and gotta grind another build for this guy. Shields and grenades.
It seems we found a use for your talents. Keep Brainiac's attention on you.
Alright, we'll do one mission.
Scientists do the important work.
That's right, Mr. Luther, sir. Can I get you anything?
Do the speed run.
Cinnamon bun flavored MRE?
No. I'm a hologram.
Alright. Unlocked. What does that mean? Oh, okay, the mastery levels. Okay. I was wondering why those weren't going up. I don't know, I don't really have... Let's just do base level, because I don't really have any good guns for him yet, so this might be rough. Yeah, we'll do one mission, and then I gotta grab some sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. I didn't want to stay up quite this late, but I wanted to do the Superman thing, and it was worth it, but man, no cutscene, dude. That hurts. I'm gonna have to do... That's a negative strike, dude. That's a negative for me, dude. This episode 2 has nothing but more grind and more weapons. Like, no story value whatsoever. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, this is exactly how I pictured the inside of Joker's
Let's begin the test, Task Force X. Plumbing the dark recesses of this world.
It's actually pretty bright.
Alright. Yeah, no tease, no nothing, dude. Like... They could have teased like anything and I would have been excited. See, I forgot how to play as him, dude. I'm too used to the Joker's traversal, dude. I gotta get back in the... And what was the special thing about Merlin's? Okay. Penetrate 5 targets, 75% increased critical hit chance. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay, so just crits. Nice.
All done. Don't go paying me an exposure for this.
Okay, it's going pretty well, right? Yeah, no cutscene was bad, but yeah, the loot was good, and we had a great time tonight, so always appreciative for that.
Hey, idiot!
That we're enjoying ourselves, we're talking about our favorite stuff. You know, we get to have some fun in some comic book video games. But yeah, I think I want to start doing some Ultimate Alliance and X-Men Legends. I think I want to do that, and of course wrap up Midnight Suns at some point. That was the only reason we didn't do Midnight Suns this week. I wanted to check this game out, and you know, we did. So we'll get back to Midnight Suns next Thursday, I think. Unless I can do the Midnight Mondays, I don't know. We'll see.
Another win for Captain Boomerang! It's kicking off in the diggers.
The arsenic levels on this planet are off the charts. Oh, yes, to the jammer.
Okay, got it. Yeah, Ultimate Alliance is great, right? Ready or not, I've got a few videos on it. I wouldn't mind doing some more. Controller support video was great, and it seems to be doing really well. The Ultimate controller support video that I've done. Yeah, it was a fun game. I think it's probably more fun if I had some pals, which I know I do. Just gotta mobilize everybody at the same time to want to play that game. But yeah, I've enjoyed it quite a bit. Ready or Not would be amazing if they ever brought it to like console. And I forgot how much I enjoyed sniping in this game.
Give me something tough, Nick.
Boomerang and Deadshot, I did a lot of sniper stuff. I should probably invest in like shotguns and assault rifles and whatever else, but
Target Boomerang.
love doing the run. Yeah, dude, the amount of damage. Whew. Getting all the thumbs up.
Let's all welcome our new bomber.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Alright, we gotta get in the zone. Cool. Hey, appreciate you, Sam. Have a good night. Yeah, man, we gotta do some stuff. We gotta hit that Ultimate Alliance and whatnot.
They're still a long ways away from the portal. Sir? Mr. Luther?
Alright, we gotta get out of here.
I'm a speed demon.
You can't just cross over and run, Earthlings. Not without a fight. To the death, I think.
There it is. Cool. Nah, it was fun. That was fun mixing it up. Wait, what is Joker? Dude, I think we broke something in the game, dude. Joker's like T-posing in the background. And we had two Jokers in the last screen, the last celebration.
This is gonna get me into big league crime for sure.
Endpoint Master Leg Day. Okay, we're gonna have to look at that.
Could be my new
Another group
signature.
therapy shield mod. Okay. All hits on enemies while your shield is overcharged. Now punish them. You also generate 1% shield. Okay, that could be good. I'm gonna How do we... I think I have to mark that somewhere else. Okay. Critical damage when hitting an enemy's legs, but low damage to heads and weak points. You don't have like a... I mean, I guess I'll keep all three of these. These were all pretty good, honestly. Master primed up. Shield harvesting, your next critical hit deals 350% increased damage. Yeah. Yeah, those are... I think those are good. Let me see. Uh-oh. Ooh, it always looks like it's freezing on that screen. Yeah, I got too many guns favorited. Good find. Oh, we'll never find it, dude. Okay, there it is. Yeah, the leg day. I think that was a good one. I favorite that. The shield mod. Yeah, was the group therapy, which we got 2 of those right now, and I think those are pretty good. I'm gonna favorite those because those are... I don't want to accidentally delete them when I do like a cleaning spree. Yeah, I think we're good. Definitely have to grind a little more, get some other stuff. See, I'm only like level 30 on this battle pass. I just can't be motivated. This is not... It's a jetpack. I mean, that looks cool. But yeah, these outfits and the color swaps, it just doesn't do anything for me. Does this look good? You like this? You like the orange bodysuit? I mean, some of them look alright, but I mean, I'd rather have something else for these characters, something more unique. See, I mean, did we really want the purple with the rainbows? Yeah, and then they put a filter over it and make it look weird. I think Deadshot's the only one that rocks this look. Like, he actually looks good. I think Shark somehow makes it work, but I mean, I'd rather him not. Yeah, like Harley Quinn just looks like Nightwing or something silly, I don't know. And Joker, it just looks like he's wearing Iron Man's or Spider-Man's Iron Spider in the movies. Ugh. I don't know. But there you have it. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. Season 1, Episode 2. Yeah, I gotta say, I didn't think they could under-deliver more than they did with the Joker stuff. I know that cutscene was alright. It was pretty cool. But it didn't really expand the story. It just introduced the Joker. And I think what we've been waiting for is like more narrative moments that we experienced in the game to be shown. We're just not getting that. I like this outfit though. A little more traditional Joker look, yeah. Yeah, they left out Boomerang on that one, but you know, maybe it's a blessing because they have, you know, with the other costumes that they did in the store, you know, this is not the best. This is not good. I'm not a fan of these. Like, this is oof. There was potential for this to maybe be cool, but I don't know. Would you pay money for that? I don't know. You have to buy it as a whole set. How much is this? Like, let's 800 per character. Wow. That's crazy. Could be a whole lot better. I agree. I appreciate that, Sam. We definitely try to have a good time here, and you know, I try to put in some really good production value here. Yeah, I got some clips to edit from X Defiant. I don't know if I want to play more of it until I hear more. Yeah, even with a discount, I'm like, I wouldn't buy those. It's just not my style, not my jam.
Think about a career change.
Oh, have fun!
Yeah, there we are.
Just thinking about all that cellular damage.
So yeah, we'll I think the plan is, I think Division 2 might be on the docket for tomorrow night. Saturday is more Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I'm gonna see if I can sneak in some other stuff, because I have some other things I've been holding back on doing for a while, and I might dive into some old favorites and some other games that we've had. So thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye.